Oh my god, gamers, it is gamer time. It is gamer time. Welcome. It has been forever since we actually played a little bit of 14. Um, yeah. So, we're a couple things. We're gonna start off here with we're gonna be doing the North Horn today. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this. Hooray. Oh god. I hear my echo. Alright, there we go. It's fixed now. I had it up on my phone because I was like, I don't know if the sound's actually coming through or not, so but yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Oop. And then let me go ahead and boop. And then let me get rid of goodbye. Okay. I can toss that back on as this is so quiet, actually. Hold on. Can I turn this up a little bit? I don't know how loud that is on stream, actually. Is that loud? Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Apply. There we go. That's fine. Because, like, I think... Oops. Turn up a little bit. I guess I need to turn up on my end as well a little bit. Alright, there we go. That should be louder, at least for me. I don't know how it sounds on stream. Let me check that. Because, like, yeah, I'm like, Alright. I want to go to here and then, yeah. Okay, that definitely sounds fine. Alright, cool. Dope. I gotta make sure I gotta check, before I do that. Before I start. I'm like, I gotta make, hello? I gotta make sure. Oh, let me also make sure that this is... There we go. Okay. This way I don't get any goobers yapping at me. I've discovered the way of setting my thing to busy, and I now know. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop into this. I think, well, actually, we have 2 missions. I think there's one in here. Let me check what this good one is. Yes. To Phantom Village. The other one is by, I think, Keaton was his name. So, let's go ahead and talk to this goober. Alright, come discuss. Perfect time, I mean to have a word with ye. I'm guessing ye remember Gerald's plan to combine his modern methods with ancient knowledge uncovered. Well, it sounds like he needs to explain the phantom weapons of yours. Would you mind obliging? Okay. Alright, hi, Geralt. I was straight with you, lad. I'm worried about your phantom weapon. Aw, man. Not my phantom weapon! Part of me hopes that it's just a rum talking, but I need to take a gander either way. Oh. Gander at my weapon, please. Go on now. Stow it away. I've seen enough. Oh, okay. Just as predicted, eh? Indeed. I'm afraid the weapon is, in a sense, defective. Geralt! What the heck, man? You're telling me my weapon's defective? That's insane. Didn't the Isle's ether could deceive even my superlative perception. A potent force indeed. That it may be. But now we need to, but now we'll know the plan of work. Oh, hold on. I'm struggling to keep up. Fair enough. Perhaps you could do with a reminder. Do you remember what you've done to your weapon so far? Something involving vast quantities of aether, I gathered. I know we had to gather a lot of clay as well. That was also involved. Not quite. All that aether went into handsome me God-given hands, not the weapon directly. No wonder that's seared into your memory, though. No wonder that's seared into your memory. Though, that was some hard graft. In short, the aether permanent in this isles is teeming with illusionary properties, and highly potent to boot. It will give your weapon a frightening power. Of course, that power needs stabilizing, which is why we turn to the ancient methods to keep the aether from dissipating. I thought that had done the trick, but apparently not. Perhaps there was some flaw in the process? It would appear so. While the Isle's aether greatly elevated the weapon's capabilities, its volatile nature is limiting the potential for further enhancement. We were able to verify as much by examining the adventurer's weapon earlier. So you're saying there's more power to bring out the old thing? We can't just get to it. Can't get to it yet. Hence my grand plan. Or hence my grand plan. To counteract the phantasmal energy infused in the weapon, revealing its innate form and unleashing its true potential. I don't know why I've given him a slight southern accent. A perfectly logical approach, but is such a thing possible? So I love this track, actually. For a smith of me purest talent it is, and worthy of little praise, I'd say. If you want the details, you'll have to congratulate me on my brilliant planning before I open a bottle of rum and forget all about it. I can't believe this, Geralt. You're insane. Let the eye look over, the side eye. Why am I supposed to be doing this? Guys! What the heck? Alright, well I guess we're congratulating him. Here you go. There you go! Congratulations, Geralt. You did something for once. Basking in your admirations. Thirsty work. Might crack open that rum after all. Only joking. Truth is, I'm itching to get started. Those phantasmal energies I mentioned have bound your... What is this track? Have bound your weapon in a complex illusion, preventing it from truly shining. By stripping that illusion away and revealing the true essence of the weapon, we might solve the problem. Stripping away the illusion. Like using a glamour dispeller to remove the projected appearance of arms and armor. That might be feasible with the right apparatus. Now you're talking. The best part is we've already got just the thing for the job. Ain't that right? Oh, please say there's no more tombstones. Wait, what? Didn't he get recently fillet a glamoured fish? Sure. Whatever that means. Exactly. When the air kept cut into his catch with that rusty old knife, that glamour was dispelled, and a bleeding thing shrank. That plays the key. Nope. The knife. Did you steal that knife from the tomber? Thankfully, the little fellow let me borrow it for a while. Okay, well that's good. As expected, the blade's imbued with a unique dispelling magics. All told, it's quite the relic in its own right. And you reckon we can use it to cut through the illusion surrounding the phantom weapon? Aye, but the Isle's aether is vexing stuff. None of the sort the most potent dispelling magic will suffice. Which is why we'll need to enhance the blade first. I don't know if I trusted that guy with the perfectly honed blade. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. What harm could the little fella possibly do? Sounds like we ought to slice through those liquid darts of yours while we're at it. I don't know, Chief. I'm a little sus. Any road, we'll need to hone the blade to boost the dispelling properties. Don't mind what we use, so long as it's top quality kit. It's the blade sharpening supplies we're after. I've heard that's about the highest praise from Monarch Whetstones. They had to sell them by the Bayside Bevy, and this is where I became prepared. where I pretty much bought all the materials beforehand, so I didn't have to go on a magical journey to go do so. Ancestral alloy ingots, ascended twine, and majestic polish, likewise, command a good reputation. A skilled artisan would be more than capable of crafting them, though I'm sure they can also be purchased with sufficient gil. Seeing how the rest of us are stuck on this bastard rock, this falls to you again, lad. Hand over the goods when you're ready. Well, thankfully I already have them. I was probably, well, okay, yeah. Like, you can now go get the items, and I'm like, guess what? Here are the items! We're counting you together, all our components, so did the blade. Merry Christmas! Oh, hello? There we go. Cracking work! Time to get that knife honed to perfection. Though I'll have to have a quick sniff of rum to help me concentrate. Don't want to mess this up. Alright, hurry up, Garrow. Come on. The wonders a drop of rum will do ya. Me mind's clear, and me hands are steady. Here goes. Bonk. Crafting noises ensue. Oh. Knife. Some of me finest work to date. Razor sharp and overflowing with aether. With the blade honed to perfection, we can get to work on dispelling those magics. Yippee! It was kind of good that I actually chose this quest first. Okay. So now... Oh wait, no. It's you. This goober's in deep thought. Fun fact, by the way. You mentioned the knife's dispelling magics, but how are we supposed to go around about improving them? The concept's simple enough. You take your dispeller, some form, and imbue the blade with it. A knife as perfectly honed as ours. Ours will absorb a few dispellers' mind. Trouble is, your average glamour dispeller ain't fit for the task. We'll need a much stronger catalyst. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. In that case, I suggest we utilize specialist prism known as phantom dispellers. They have to meet your exacting requirements. I've never heard of such catalysts. How might they be attained? They are found in places suffused with aether, sites of intense battle, to be specific. In truth, these phantom dispellers will have manifested unseen at many of the battlefields you have fought upon. Thanks to your tenure on this isle, however, they will henceforth be detectable. Okay, whatever that means. Given the multi-layered nature of your weapon's illusionary endowment, my advice is to collect several varieties. A selection of Phantom Dispeller, A, B, and Y shall suffice. I'm not really sure what that Y symbol is, but it is a symbol. As ever, I am loath to burden you so. I fear your talents make you the prime candidate for this endeavor. God damn it. Not again. Man, can you catch a break? That's okay, though. I want the weapon. That's a spirit. I reckon 100 of those dispellers apiece will be plenty. And I really do mean it this time. I won't have you scurrying out for extra dispellers once you're back. Oh, thank God. I like this little emote that my character's doing. He's like, huh? Huh? Okay, now I can Phantom Dispellers are not available. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Fates, Combutane. Okay, so now we need to go northward. Okay. In summary, we now need to go to northward. Let us run back. OCULTING! Where art thou? Hello. Alright. Expedition messenger wishes to speak with us. Funny, you should show up now. I was just about to go over my expedition report. With all that's happened, it's turned into quite the yarn. But perhaps you'd be willing to take a listen? Sure, bestie. Whatever you say. Alright, here goes. Yappa-da-do. Oh, wait, okay. Plotting an eastward course from the high tide harbor, Keaton Ram and his veteran crew set forth for the Shades Triangle, resolved to uncover the mysteries of that treacherous stretch of the ocean. After days of sailing, they last laid eyes upon the occult crescent, but something strange was afoot. The isle shifted and shimmered like a mirage, confounding all attempts at approach. Just as the crew began to despair, an unknown force seized the ship, guiding its way toward the island. According to the daring adventurer and valued expedition member, this occurred moments after a strange voice rang out in his mind. Though it remains unclear, it's plausible that this mystery speaker and the ship's steering force are somehow linked. Feel linked. Once ashore, the crew entered the Phantom Village. Here, in one of its long-abandoned structures, they made a startling discovery. A wizened but welcome old fellow called the Archive, seemingly afflicted with the Tomberry curse. Noting up Keaton Rand's plans, the Archive readily offered his expertise, yet it soon became apparent that his expertise had been sealed away, the only means of recall being to hear what the adventurer saw and learned during his excursions. The mystery deepened further when Iris, a tiny familiar likely summoned by the Isle's shadowy architect, appeared out of nowhere, prompting many questions but proving few answers. For now, she seems content to observe the expedition from a distance. As the crew explored more of these strange shores, a picture of the Isle's true purpose began to take shape. By all accounts, it appears to be a repository for knowledge and monuments from the 5th Astral Era. To keep these precious relics safe, the occult crescent is surrounded by a magical ward separating it from the outside world. Similar magics were also believed to prevent the expedition's vessel leaving the port. In other words, they're trapped there. Among the island's ruins stand two spires: the Tower of Blood on the South Horn, and its northern counterpart, the Tower of Magic. While both are considered key to unraveling the Isle's secrets, it is the latter in which the occult crescent's architect is sought to reside. An island-wide ward, keeping knowledge within and interlopers without. A mysterious entity capable of wielding such magics will transpire when the true identity is unraveled. Or unveiled, not unraveled, but same word. Or something along those lines. Does that sound right to you? Sure, yeah. Whatever you say, Best Pop. Huzzah! Thanks for listening. I'm sure there'll be plenty more to write about before the expedition ends. I can't help but worry about the crew, though. Say, why don't you go pay them a visit? No doubt you'll be needed back on the Isle rather sooner than later. Excellent. I presume you will be using your ethereal current like you usually do. Okay, Bill, keep Ram my regards when you arrive. I forgot his name was Keaton Ram, not just Keaton. Sorry, your name's now Keaton. I'm adding this to the long list of characters that I've already misnamed. Such as Alex. What the fuck is happening up here? These givers dancing. They're doing a little jig. Alright. Hello. Your high quality face. Oh, good to see you. Yes. I don't blame the fellow for feeling concerned, but morale is high, despite us being trapped here. And I've got news, good news besides. We finally cleared a route to the north. Yippee! The north! It took some doing, mind. Scrabbling across sheer cliffs, battling upstream through raging rapids, and weeding our way through gloomy caves until we finally reached a basin of sorts. We soon set up camp along some ruins to set work and establishing a path back here. Any road. How about we head straight to the North Horn? With you back in the fold, we can get straight to work. Yes, please. Take me there. Take me to the North Horn. Good, I'll let the archive know. We'll be waiting over yonder by Jeffrey. Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Also, this is like a little loud now. I don't know why the soundtrack got really aggressively loud there. I was like, okay, relax. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. I don't have a mount available. This is so rude, actually. That's a little hateful. Alright, Jeffrey. I would like to go to the North Horn. With the northern base camp up and running, we're ready to proceed at a moment's notice. That said, the usual precautions apply. We're better off sticking together en route. I've not journeyed to the North Horn since emerging from the sarcophagus. Oh, yeah. Sarcophagus. I know how to read. I can't read. Wonder what curiosities await. I shall join you. Oh. Hi, Iris. Ho, a change of heart. Or perhaps new orders to help us. Oh. Okay, Iris. Be mysterious. I will simply be observing your companion. Okay. Am I the companion, or is the archive the companion? Well, I suppose she has been keeping an eye on us the whole time. While. I don't see any harm in her tagging along. Yeah, I think she yeah, it's fine. Right then, when you're ready to depart, just say the word. Aye, aye. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm already like 3 days behind. Let's go. Alright. Yippee! Now we have new jobs. I'm so glad that I, like... Okay. Off stream, I did level. I did level all my other jobs. So I have that going for me, I guess. So, I don't know what that impacts exactly, but I guess we'll find out, to be honest. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, that looks a little cursed. Very nice, very nice. We've arrived at the North Horn. Alright. I'm assuming I'm gonna be, what level am I? I'm still 20. Do you know I have 20 minutes? So now do I have... I don't have this, but can I use this? Well, actually, I'll talk to Goobers first. Let me talk to Goobers first. Our goals were twofold: uncover the truth about the occult crescent and ensure the crew makes it home in one piece. Now, I reckon finding the Isle's architect is the key to achieving both, given that he probably holed up in the Tower of Magic. Finding a way in should be our first order of business. Aye, aye. I think we're sitting over there. According to our scouts, the fiends in this part of the island are a damn sight tougher than the beasties we've encountered so far. If you find yourself struggling, you best head back to the South Horn for a spot of training. Oh, hello? I should also mention that the surveyors had turned up some interesting trinkets. Speak with crew if that tickles your fancy. Tickles your tansy. Oh, and don't forget to attune this with this campfire you see while you're here. Aye. My friend, I wish to have a quick word with you. Let me know once you've completed your preparations. Okay, small tomberry goober. Alright, let me attune. I'm turning around. Let me just, let me just attune real quickly, don't mind me. Me when I attune. I've attuned. Blah blah blah. Okay. I wanna see. So what have they gathered? Silver? Oh, okay. So this is basically just silver coins part 2. Alright. I was hoping we'd discuss the soul shards. The soul shards. You know, those crystalline records of material methods conceived by the 12 city-states of Eld. As you no doubt recall, I posited they would only function upon the isle itself. Was my hypothesis correct? I mean, pretty much, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Part of me had wondered whether you, in particular, might be able to wield the shard's power beyond the ward. Evidently not. In truth, I've been also pondering the reason you were summoned here in the first place. If the voice you heard belongs to the island's architect, then seeking him out in the Tower of Magic ought to provide answers on that front too. In other words, the time has come for you to venture forth once more. Okay. Okay. Oh. Back on the South Horn, the only way into the Fork Tower was way of the etheric node that appeared during those aurora mirages. Assuming a similar node exists on this part of the island, we ought to look for the structure housing it. My hunch is correct. There'll be a confluence connected to the tower nearby, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll also be taking a look around myself. Get in touch via link pearl if you find anything. Alright. I run. This is very cool. Very nice. I do kind of like how ominous it is. Oh. Okay, so these guys are level 20. I should probably not be. Well, actually, wait. If I look-see-pooksy here. I'm gonna just expand here. Oh, this is like... Okay, that's a bigger map than what I thought it was. Okay. Let me see... Oh my goodness, my alarm. Shush. Shush! My alarm. Okay, so what can I get? These are armors. Do I get anything other? Other? What is this? A tunic. I am Link Lonk. Ninja shard, black mage's shard, white mages. Oh, okay, so we need to get that stat. We need to get that right meow. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the corner. You get to be in the corner. I'm gonna make you bigger. Cause I didn't realize how big this map was. I think that's good enough. That's good enough, right? Oh well, I guess I need to make it a little shorter because it needs to see over the thing. Okay, off we go. Let's go. I think first things first, we need to go get our aetherites. Actually, I'll just, well, can I not put it? Oh no, it's control click. That's, I'm like, what is the button for it? Here, okay, there we go. Let me switch over. I guess I'll be a cannoneer, I guess? It's cannoneer time. I don't know where I'm going. Cube of Doom and Despair. Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared? Why is there horror music chasing me? Why am I getting chased at fast speeds? Okay, no, we're fine, I guess. I guess we're fine? Alright, where's the answer? It's up here. I saw a big spooky guy over there. I'm a little scared. Like, what is that thing over there? Why is it here? Oh, I wonder if, can I... Oh, I don't, maybe not. I don't know. Like, what is this guy? Why are you here? Why are you here? I'm scared, I'm fearful. Okay. Can I... Without looking up anything. What is it? Is this the one? It is! I can have my buffs! Let's go! This is good news for me. Okay, so I guess we just keep marching forward. I mean, I'll probably, you know... I'm a little fearful. I'm gonna let doom and despair perish and melt away. I'm assuming, is it just because... Well, I can't... I think it's nighttime in my game, or on my thing. It is nighttime within game. Someone just asked if someone apparently approves of Xenoblade Chronicles. This is the important questions. Oh no. I love Xenoblade Chronicles though. I need to play more Xenoblade Chronicles. I wanted to get the oh, whatchamacallit. Can this goober stop chasing me with the horror music and happening in the background? And that's also gonna get annoying real fast. Alright. Basically we just observed the location and the things like Keyram probably wants to know this information. Oops, don't do that. Nod. Let's look at the floor. Well, it's definitely a confluence. And the structure is almost identical to the one on Southbourne. Needless to say, this is where the ethereal node ought to be. But something's not quite right. There's no... something. I'm not sure if it's arcane trickery to blame, but this pavilion's completely, inert right now. Well, I assume so, or not in the right weather, I assume. No point in us pondering here, though. Let's head back to camp and see if we can't chip away at the archive, steal some more. Okay. Whatever you say. Goodbye. I would like to grab this other aetheryte, though, before I venture forth. Ooh, what? That is level 31 enemy. I'm a little fearful. So true.
Stay away from the summoner!
So true indeed. Alright, I guess I have to just be really freaking careful here, I guess. Oh, that's... Oh, no. No. I'm turning around. That's evil. What if I, like... Okay, wait.
You stupid!
So true. Understandable. I love when bonk. Okay, I think... Okay, wait, no, where am I? How am I meant to get up? Wait. Enhance. No, I think I am meant to go this way. I mean, I think I saw that person, like, go around or something weird like that. I don't know. I'm not... I don't know where I'm going.
You stupid!
I tried to make sure... Thank you for the bongs. I tried to make sure that I didn't see too many spoilers. I think the only thing I've really seen was, like, a picture of the map unfilled with, like, a bunch of chests on it, and that was, I think, the only thing that I've seen about this, so... Alright, come here. Etheric Shard. Alright, cool. Alright, now we're leaving. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. The goobers are 10 levels above my above my own. Alright, hello archive. Keaton Ram tells me you found a confluence by the pavilion. Pray share more details. Indeed, it was there, and it was not sparkly whatsoever. It was kind of rude. It was a little rude. Judging by your account, I believe the confluence does indeed connect with the Tower of Magic. Oh. We've unlocked a seal. It's like a positive proceed noise. Ah, and there goes the familiar sensation of the seal eroding. Any ideas as to why we can't use the ethereal node? Several, but let me first touch upon the forked towers themselves. Over 1,500 years ago, the island's architect foresaw a calamitous disaster and thus sought to preserve a facet of all civilization here on the occult crescent. But to do so would mean storing the very knowledge that imperiled the world in a single location. Measures to prevent its misuse would be essential. Hence the ward and all the storms in the Shade's Triangle. Precisely. And it is the forked towers that form the backbone of this approach. The Tower of Blood to project those deadly storms, and the Tower of Magic to maintain the impenetrable ward. Both undertakings require highly advanced techniques and near constant monitoring, which is why the towers are manned. As I've said before, I believe it is the architect himself who resides in the Tower of Magic. So the towers are both conduits for all that magic, and humble abodes for the overseas. Overseers. Seems like a lot to bother just to keep one tiny island hidden from prying eyes. Wait, what? Even prying eyes don't deserve to be trapped against their will. A tiny island with potentially world-ending knowledge, I think, is the funnier answer. like, I don't know, Chief. So you feel the same way? Either way, the Tower of Magic is a focal point of the ward. All of the Isle's ethereal currents converge upon it. If the confluence you discovered is indeed so greatly diminished, we must next assume all is not well with the island's aether. Thus begins our next investigation. Okay. 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 Alright. Don't mind me turning into Ness from Smash. Alright, so... Okay, there's more. But wait, there's more, actually. Also, why am I... Wait. I thought I treated the Cannoneer. I guess not. So the Isle's etheric currents are in disarray. Come to think of it, the landscape here is completely different to what we saw down south. Feels wrapped, unnatural even. We got to investigate what caused those changes. And I suggest we start by surveying multiple confluences. I feel like there's a fate nearby. I see a bunch of people running. Oh no, I missed the dialogue. Crap. No! Wait! Okay. Let's investigate this. What causes those change? And I suggest we start by... That should give us a clear picture of what's happening on an etherical level. I'm in mind to accompany you on your excursion. That way I can immediately share what the seal is undoing. What the seal is undoing reveals at each site. No need to pay me actual heed, though. In the interest of avoiding my untimely demise at the hands of some fell fiend, I shall follow stealthily at a safe distance. Okay, whatever you say, bestie. In that case, I'll stay put. I suggest you concentrate on your search on the ruins in the area and check for any abnormalities. Okay. Well, I have buffs, though, so... Okay, where's this fate? Oh, wait, no, there's a thing over there. No, I missed it! No! Also, hello, dragon. Also, hi, pumpkin. Also, I don't know how to say your name, and I'm so sorry if I get this wrong. Chuangchu? Is that correct? Please let me know if that's incorrect. Welcome all in. So real, Sprigatito. Well, not, okay, where is this actually located? I'm very confused. It's inside? How do I get inside? Oh, there is a doorway right here. Oh, yeah, yeah. That is happening there. Well, sucks for them. Alright, turn back to Cannoneer, please. There we go. I don't know why it keeps defaulting me over to the freelance. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, so there is... I got that aetheryte. Oh, wants me to go... Oh, okay, I see. I see where it wishes me to go. I'm gonna put that right there. Ah! I'm getting smacked by every little thing. Holy crap! Also, I need to turn... I think I need to turn down... For my sanity... Okay, I'm gonna turn this down like a little bit. Turn that down. And then I also want to make sure... What is the setting? Okay, no, it's not minimum. Okay, we're good. I wanted to show me, like, the max rage, but also, do not show me any people. It will crash my entire existence and being. You need a new 1,000 bits badge? Holy moly. Oh god, I think they're just default badges, so I apologize. I don't think I actually have, like, custom badges, but congratulations on the bits badge. Okay, so I guess I have to careful, SpongeBob. Make my way up there. So this is Ethereal Oddities, and I don't have to make my way up there, which is going to be a scary time and a half, but I think I'm going to try and go for the... What is it called? The aetheryte. Oh, please don't tell me this is dead and up here. No, it's not. We're fine. I misjudged. We're fine. Meow. Okay. I'm being very wary of the being here. Oh, that's evil. Okay. Coral's gonna get mad at me. Oh, there's a jump pad over there. Wait a minute. There's a jump pad over there. Interesting. Alright, Coral. Do not attack me while I'm doing this. I will be very upset and despaired and saddened. And I will fly away. Conceptually. Why is there a poor jump scare noise there? Not even the ravages of time can dim the allure of the name and ambiguity. Of course, the name of my time was not so Ah! Large stare, me too. Me when I read words, actually. Live reaction of me reading words. The name of my time was not so unconcerned with gravity. The strange floating aspect was not an inherent feature of the city, though having examined the confluence, the underlying phenomenon is clear. The excess wind energies have weakened the bonds between the buildings and ground, creating the landscape you see before you. Intriguingly, this result seems somehow intentional, but that hardly aligns with the goal of the accurately preserving the fifth astral era history. Alas, there is not much to glean from this confluence. Let us seek out other ruins. Okay, whatever you say, Mr. Tomberry Goober. Oh god. Thank you for the pets, dragon. I'm running away at best speeds. Oh! I feel like I'm back in Eureka Pagos again. Or not Pagos. Well, actually, yes, Pagos. Where I'm like, I'm avoiding enemies, like, double my level. Oh god. In an effort to just try and go for the aetherytes first. I have a survey point? What does this do? Oh, no, no, no. I want to exit out of this, please. Oh, gotta know. Okay. Those are important. Oh my god, this guy's 41? Oh no! Should I even be here? Should I just like run back? I feel like I should just run back. I can't wait, hold on a moment. I can't even get from over here. What am I doing? Okay, wait. Go back to the home point. Go back to the home point. Alright. I need one of these fates to spawn stat. So I can attempt to get some XP. I mean, I know I can probably gather up enemies and stuff like that, but I don't know what I'm doing, so. Let's see. Is there possibly a way over to that side via this way? I'm assuming so. It's a T-Rex. Holy moly. T-Rex spotted. T-Rexes. This truly is Eureka. It also looks like I can apparently go that way for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even realize there was a third server point up here. Okay. They're making me go all over the map. Okay, so I'm wondering... I wouldn't think I could be able to go across the water. I'm not really that sure. Sometimes they're like, yeah, you can go across the water, and then other times it's like, no. Piece of candy. Final... Wait, hold on. What does that say? Final fixative. Okay. Alright. Pack it up. Gonna just gently move around you here. Don't mind me. Wait. Where is it? Can I even go over here? Am I gonna even absolutely... I'm gonna get tragically murdered over here in the process of trying to get over here. Wait. Oh no, I bet you I can't make it over here. This doesn't look like it's a disconnected area. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. Should I... I'm gonna grab this first. How many minutes do I have? 2 minutes. Okay. I have 2 minutes. I have time. Where is the aetheryte? Where is it? I'm gonna gently grab it and then run all the way back. And in fear and terror the entire way. Somebody's riding on a whole chandelier. That's insane. Okay. Give me the aetheryte shard. Give it to me now. Right meow. Alright, go forth. I don't have the writing map yet. I'm gonna slowly meander. And I'm gonna have to hope that nobody murders me on the way there. Is that? What is that? What is that? What is the thing they're riding on? Can't tell. They're riding too fast. Oh. Rude. Like, that doesn't look like a secret, but it kind of looks like a little... Is that a blue raptor? No, it's Chocobo. I'm stupid. I was like, what are they riding over here? It looks so crunchy on my end. I'm not really sure what that's about. I was like, what is this blue blob that I'm inspecting here? I suppose I should oops. Hoot and holler. Hoot and holler for a party. To blue shard. Apparently this is a blue mage one? What does it say? Appalling behavior. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm a little fearful, but I guess I'm assuming if it's the way that they did it in Southhorn, I'm assuming they're making it so that you can pretty much just go wherever. You just have to be a little careful when you're doing so. What the fuck is this guy? Hello? Oh. Well, this looks ominous. I do not have my stance on, sir. Do not look at me. Bad breath? Ew. Ew. Anyway. Oh, I forgot how heavy. Heavy my PC struggles on like fresh content releases of Occult. It's like every single time I do like hunt trains, I'm like, help. Help. I mean, it's not as bad as what it used to be, honestly. It's actually handling pretty well. I'm fearful. I'm gonna go this way. This seems like a way that I should go. I'm gonna follow the crowd here. I don't know what this is going to incur. I mean, I think it would probably help if I turned off, like... Oop. Okay. Okay. So anyways, that was just a little rude. That was extra rude. I think it would help if I turned off some of the, extraneous goobers running about here. I only need the goobers in my party. The only reason I keep this on is just because of, like, probably for... Oh. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, we're fine. I've reacted. This is why I'm playing on tank. The reason I keep it on is just because, like, when you're in some of these field op things, not everyone is in, like, the same party. So, then you have to... Okay. Then you have to make sure you know where you're looking. Because I think for Forked I was like... This is so loud, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna stand with the general crowd here. Just kidding, no I'm not. That goober is gone. Oh, I could probably also do this as well. I forget that I have the ability to do my phantom actions. I kind of wish that, like, I don't know. I kind of missed how the actions were done in Eureka a little bit more. I kind of liked when it was more emphasized to use them more, but I do kind of understand why people want to kind of give people the option to do so. I'm gonna run over here because this seems like the right direction. This kind of is giving me memories of the shark boss. That goober is standing. They're standing. Like the hit bros from Savage. Or not Savage, I guess more the Arcadian. But they haunt me in my nightmares of Savage, though. They do haunt me on occasion. I'm like, oh god, free me. Free me from this nightmare that is Savage. More spinning goobers. The other downside to this many goobers on my screen right now. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Is that I definitely do feel, the fun slowdowns. And not just because, like, you know, I have, like, terrible doom despair. Okay, this is gonna be over here in this corner. I think I need to adjust probably a couple more settings. I probably need to turn down, like, what is it? There's a setting on here. I think it's, like, fidelity or something. It's gonna look really crunchy, though. It's gonna look really crunchy, though. So I'm assuming... I think? Wait, no. I don't know. No? Wait. It's switching. It's switching sides. It's this way. It's this way! Switching sides. Okay. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but you know, it's all dandy. Is there like, oh, there's more faces going on. I was like, what's happening right now? Why are there people hooting and hollering? Oh. We have a light party. Jump scare. I can use... Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. There's one person who's level 34 in here. There is one person who is level 34 in here. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. I got 10 phantom dispellers. This is good news. Okay, so from here, there was a point I was supposed to go to. There's also a chest that I wanted to grab. I'm a little scared of these guys. Okay, can I... Oh, oh. Oh. No, let me... No! No! Oh, that was evil! Well, that's not good. I don't know if I should just, like... Oh wait, no, I think somebody's gonna get me here. I'm like, wait. Oops. I don't know where they went to, but thank you, random stranger, who saved my soul. Okay, where am I going? This way. Okay, I'm going up here for a second. I'm gonna grab this real quickly. I'm grabbing this. Tomberry Goober. Come forth, blue eyes, white dragon. I just imagine I'm gonna get tragically, like, murdered while in the middle of this cutscene. The sprawling structure bears all the hallmarks of the Scalet craftsmanship, but my eye is drawn to the extensive flooding. Surfeit of water-aspected ethers appear to disturb this area's natural balance. One of the crew told me that the ancient city of Scala now lies at the bottom of the loch. Though I state the obvious, 'twas not always so. The city's submerged state is a result of the calamitous flood, not some architectural quirk. In other words, if one sought a faithful reproduction of Scalic civilization as it stood in the 5th astral era, replicating the subsequent flood would be completely what the fuck is this word? Anachronistic? Well, at least we have further evidence of ethereal abnormalities. Onward to the next ruin. This is Heaven's Ward music, I think. Alright. There's a fate down there. I kind of do want to go grab it. We already have this way thread over here. I do eventually need to make my way around. But I think it would probably be good to actually get some XP. Cause who boy, I'm gonna get murdered. There's another what is it called? Critical engagement? I don't know if I'm gonna make this fade over here. If I don't make it over there by the time it's over there, I mean, probably. There's still time. I'm running at fast speeds. Actually, I'm running at really slow speeds. As soon as we hit 300 on our thing, I'm buying that riding map. I have like 4 buffs on and I'm still going super slow. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, that goober. is alive, actually. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just kidding, no I'm not. I thought when I ran in there, I was gonna hit that, like, that snapshot of it being on the floor. I'm like, oh, wait. No, back up, hold up. Okay, cool. Hooray! And I got 3 Phantom Dispellers. Okay. Probably I should just return. Well, maybe. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it or not. It's probably walkable. I don't know. I just have to be really freaking careful, though. Because I do not want to perish in the river below. I guess, I'm unsure. I'm unsure what the quickest route is from here. Because they look frankly about the same. To be honest, they look about the same. I think I would be traveling the same distance. I might as well just keep walking. Put that on a walk for a second. It is ridiculously, oh no. It is ridiculously dry in this room right now. And so I'm like, very thirsty. I'm like,
Help me. I'm dehydrated.
okay, I'm gonna I'm so sorry, individuals. I'm running past a little bit in the hopes that the scuba does not, okay. Somebody else took it. I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry, individuals who I'm dragging this into. I mean, that is the good thing though, is I do feel like it's not as like, what is the word? What is the term? Like, detrimental if I accidentally bring in a goober. On accident. I'm not doing it purposefully. I'm just like, oh no. Nope. Oh. This goober is stanced up. Get up on the Hydra's back. I'm getting behind here. I'm running back behind. Because that seems like the logical answer. And also because there's a bunch of people running back behind. Okay. Hydra's not turning around. Ooh. I don't like that. Oh no. Wait! No! 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 Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine! Good thing I didn't overreact. Why am I overreacting about this, by the way? Like, what? Why? Perishing isn't even that, like, detrimental in this field of, but I'm also like, no, wait. Wait. Michael, don't leave me here. I feel like this is definitely a reference to a sprite, though. I couldn't tell you which one it is. I think it's based on, like, five or six? I don't really remember. I think it's 5. They mentioned the 5th Umbral Calamity or something. Oh, well that's... okay. So I'm assuming it's 5. Which sadly, any Final Fantasy before 7 I have not played. One day though. Anything above 7 though I've pretty much played. Aside from like, I think like 13. I think 13 and like dedicatedly 11. But 11's also an MMO, so we're not directly, well actually no, that's a lie. I have played 11 a little bit. I forget this. But I haven't finished 11, so I'm not counting it as the one that I've done necessarily. Oh, and I mean, I haven't finished 8 either. I'm still stuck at the train scene. Forever trapped in the train scene. Of doom and despair. Like, I hear it's good, but I'm just like, I cannot deal with the junction system. I'm like, no, no thank you. No thanks. I'd rather not. But I think I've played, like, I know I played 7, I played 9, I played 10 at least, good way through. Oh, I probably ought to replay it one of these days, because I haven't... I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what exactly I'm supposed to do there. Also, I don't know when I got 4 bones, but now I apparently have 4 bones to my name. Not as bad as I think one of them were. I absolutely just lay on the floor and melt away. At least on the South Horn. I don't know about this one. I'm running this way. No, thank you. I'm running this. Ooh, don't do that. I also wish I did not have a bandage on the hand that I use, or the finger that I use to press my modifier. Oh no. I guess, well, I think, is it a modifier? I guess it is a modifier. Be like you're shifting your control key. Because I think I keep mispressing, my control key and not my shift key. Because, like, okay, yeah. More freedom prisons. I think we, how about, I think we needed 100? Is I think what Geralt said? Yeah, oh wait, per type? Wait, hold on. Hold your horses. I've only got 1 type so far. Wait. Wait a minute. It's getting spooky all up in here. Okay. We've gotten that one. Is there a way up here? Is the true question. Tower gamers. I want to be a tower gamer. I want to be a tower gamer. I'm hoping, well, I'm assuming, I think from what I understand, isn't there, like, there's like 2 versions, I think, right? Or no? I don't know. I didn't take the patch notes. Does not check patch notes. Requires patch notes summarized at vast speeds. What did I just attract? Why is there ominous music? Hello? Oh wait, no, it's because I'm in a party. I'm like, where am I? Who am I? Why do I hear danger music? Why am I in danger? When I'm not in danger yet. Can I go from here? Is the true question. I want to get over there. How do I get over there? Can I just jump down? I feel like it's gonna let me jump down. Oh, it is gonna let me jump down. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run over here in this corner. I'm not a fan of this. A fan of the constant doom and despair. I guess if it annoys me too much, I can always mute my music and put on some other stuff. It makes me feel like, well, like I'm back being a sprout again, and I'm like, I didn't turn off like the battle music when you're out in the overworld, and so you like hit like one enemy and just like the entirety of the Shadowsbringer theme starts playing. You're like, oh, okay, cool, good to know. All right, come here. Give me this. So then how do I get into there is the true question. And also, what other points am I missing here? Map. Well, there is a point up there and there is a point down there. So I'll probably go up there real quickly. If I can. Maybe? Or is it inside? Is it inside? It's an inside area. There are very green slimes here. Very green. Wood green again. Okay. Where is this location? There is also... Ooh, but there's another critical cage. Ooh. Is this not a dungeon theme? I distinctly remember this area very akin to a dungeon sounding theme. Apparently the max level is 40. Okay, good to know. I'm just guesstimating, like, just, like, picking up stuff from, like, the in-game chat. I'm like, oh, okay. So I just popped my finger right there. I'm so sorry. Something tells me we ought to not linger here. Thankfully, I was able to examine several ethereal flows en route. Something has snapped in the area's Earth-aspected energies, leading to a decline in purifying potential of the soil, and a veritable mold invasion. Oh no, get me out of here. I'm actually allergic. It's not good. It's not good to be breathing mold. Now I understand that the lost city of Ampador is likewise riddled with rot, yet I find it difficult to believe those moldering forces could sweep as far as here. Not only is the North Horn isolated from the rest of the Isle, the occult crescent itself is miles away from the nearest port. Besides, if those foul spores had something to spread here, I would expect the entire region to be infested. At least we are beginning to glimpse the sheer extent of the environmental decay. It is fortunate that nearby ethereal currents were still somewhat detectable. On that note, I suggest we take our leave. Leave of these streets before we ourselves sprout moldy growths. More ruins await. I do not want to be in the moldy ruins. Thank you. Goodbye. How many minutes do I have before I can... I have 50 seconds. Am I going to make it? Is the true question. Actually, wait. If I quickly at best speeds... Where's the other? Where's the map? Where's the map? Oh wait, no, it's 3,000. I lied. We ain't gonna make this shit. We are not making that. Let's see. Well, maybe. Maybe we are. If I hoof it. I'm running. I have less than 10 seconds. Come on! Go! Ah! Okay, no. We have 2 seconds to spare. Pretty much. 3 seconds to spare. Sorry, Proto Carmichael? What are you doing here? Why aren't you... Okay. Atlas Carbuncle. Interesting. Proto Carmichael jump scare. I was not expecting... Why are you so green? Why are you green? Oh, crap. Okay. I did Pandemonium, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm uncertain. I'm fearful. Yeah, stand like right here. That should be fine. Possibly. No, wait. I see things shifting. Why are things shifting? Why are things shifting? I think I'm fine where I am. Oh no. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm not fine where I am. Oh dear. I did not expect to see, I don't, well, no, actually, well, thinking. I'm gonna go this way. Oh. Eeh. Eeh. I win. I win. Alright. So go here, and then I would like to... Like, I want to see what the reward is for the tower. This little tower. Assuming that it is a, what the fuck is this pattern? What? What? I don't know. I don't know, I'm scared. That was an interesting shape. Interesting shapes and colors. It goes in the square hole or something. Not really sure. No, let me see. Actually, can I look from here? Top things you shouldn't be doing. Wait, no, it's not in this one. What is it under? Probably be under battle. Ah, yes, here we go. Arsenal, blah, 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 blah. I think I passed it. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, wait, I'm going this way. We're gonna be on this side. Full crescent. For the first time. Golden horn. I don't think I see anything aside from just like title rewards. Maybe it's more like a Dalriada situation where there's gonna be a hidden bounty in it. I don't know. Once again, does not look at the patch notes. I probably should have looked at the patch notes and then been like, yes. Yes. Well, actually, I do look at the patch notes, but it's just like I don't retain what's in the patch notes. I read it, but you know, couldn't tell you what's on there. I think I saw something about hairstyles. Oh. There's like hairstyles. There was like a goat. I saw a goat on there. Absolute goat. This is somewhere over here. I'm just following the crowd. Assuming it's gonna hit the back first. I was correct. I mean, doing that mostly the good chunk of the time, but it didn't really have like a non-tell before. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix these, like, can I change this? Another top things you shouldn't do. I'm just gonna do others. I think it'd be other PCs, when targeted. Apply. There we go. Now I can see. Now I can see. I can see. Okay, there we go. Not sure why that was on, but I don't mind seeing the health bars all over the place. It's just the letters were getting a bit much. I do feel like the letters on the things do slow down the system for whatever reason. Probably just because there's sheer amount of them. I am kind of glad though that they do just kind of allow you to level whatever job is in here though. So if, I guess if you didn't level up anything from Southhorn, you could if you really wanted to. I don't know if you get like an XP bonus or anything like that, depending on whatever, but you know. There we go. Oh, okay. So I got mnemonics. I have now a different dispeller. I don't know how many dispellers. I'm assuming there's probably gonna be like 5. It's gonna be something stupid. Okay, so I need to get to that little aisle in the middle. I don't know how you do that. I don't know. That is going to be an interesting time. This goober is Deltarune colored. Why are you Deltarune colored? Oh wait, rainbow voice, run away, run away. I kind of wish I could have like a little shadow behind where the okay. The attack is, so I can read it a little bit more clearly, but I think I just also need to probably just move it. Move it. This is in. I did this dungeon yesterday. I remember what it is. It's kind of also funny to me. Oh. That pretty much this particular mob is like kind of like low-key everywhere. Like all of this mechanics is like everywhere. Like I remember distinctly doing, I think, what was it, like Deep Dungeon and having the same mechanics be done. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. I just find that amusing for every single time. I'm like, oh, hey. The horse is here. I got 3. The materia. This is so sad. Okay, so how do I get over... if I go from up top, I think I can get there. Okay. Let me return. Let me return from whence I came. Okay, upstairs as we go. Oh, there is a fate also up there. I guess I'll go ahead and grab that then, as well. Let us do that. Meow. It's the big horn guy from Realm Reborn. It's kind of gently rotating a little bit. Will I reach this fate in time? Oh, great heavens! Do not fire that at me, please. Ah! Goober's enjoying my suffering, apparently. Oh, shapes and colors. Okay, now. I think this is an interesting mob, because they just kind of stuck horns on a giant guy. Oh. 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 You know, it's going backwards. We're fine. We're fine. There is Lost in the Wind. Recruiting members. Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to make my way up there. Yeah. That's done. We'll go up here first, I guess. Oh, this is Dispeller B. Oh, so wait, okay. So we have... Do we have each? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, that's an evil placement. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. No, let me grab it, please. Let me grab it, please. See, I don't know what I all got there, to be honest. Shout out to the goobers who decided to yoink that away. What is this place? This place is a little spooky. Oh. No raising. Wait. What? In the middle island? Oh no. Something just happened. I think... Go in or something? I don't know. I never played these games before. I have played these games before. Sadly. I'm back in the mud. Actually, wait, I want to kind of see, actually. If I pull up the... I don't know if there's actually any information on this. I assume by now, probably, yeah. Phantom weapons. Because I don't know if you're required. I'm assuming... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look-see. Okay. Dispellers. Okay. What can these be obtained from? Okay, so these are pretty much you required to be in here. Okay, I see. I played Deltarune. I have played Deltarune multiple times. Oh, okay. What am I doing? What am I pressing? Confound finger. That is an advantage. Did you finish chapter 5? I did. I did, in fact, complete chapter 5. And I did do the secret boss as well. Oh. I don't know what that means. Oh no, it's Garuda. It is Garuda. Just kidding, no it's not. $10 20, 20 the Flower Man? Of course. Why, yes. Haha, flowers. Hey guys, I found a glue. Gerona. Here I come, San Francisco! Sestingus. Mysterious winds. They're eating my flesh. Okay, wait. Oh, no. Not this one again. I'm gonna go here. I'm running here. Oh, that was a mistake. Waiting for the touch of his hand. No, 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 no. Oh. I think right here's safe. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Tornado. I'm really excited for when chapter 6 is gonna come out. I have a feeling it's gonna be goated. It's gonna be dark, but it's gonna be so goated though. It's sort of weird to me because I think I started playing that like when like the first demo came out. And I was like, well, this is crazy. And then probably forgot about it. So I missed like all the Spamton sweepstakes. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, don't do that. I'm hoping though that Toby actually unironically releases 6 and 7 together, not just for like the meme, but just so that like, you know, give you fun time. Although like I don't know, probably chapter 6. I'm assuming chapter. Oh, I'm gonna get run over here. Chapter 6 and chapter 7 are probably gonna be quite lengthy for quote unquote how dark they're gonna get, but who knows? Over here. Over yonder. Over yonder. I don't know why I'm so far out. I'm allowed to be closer to the boss. I just don't need to get hit there. In the Flower Mon song. Anyways, Yar. I kind of guessed that. I am just eating every single one of those that move. Jesus, okay. If I stay here. World's worst melee player over here. Not even like an actual melee player. I just play tank. Who's gonna hit by a tornado? Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Well, good thing I didn't overreact about that tornado. I thought those were like the ones in the Alliance where they like toss you up and you just melt. There is no coming back from the tornado. You just get a little bonk. Just a little shove. The release with the most tragic cliffhanger ever. I also did not read that. We're gonna release chapter 6 and then end it with the world's worst cliffhanger. Probably, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me either. That's why I'm like, I kind of wish it was 6 and 7 together. Unironically, despite probably 6, 7 coming back into resurgence because of that, but it's okay. Did you finish the Weird Road as well? I've seen the Weird Road. I've not played it myself. I simply refuse. I simply refuse. But I have seen the Weird Route, and very interesting, honestly. I'm actually kind of more intrigued about what they're planning for that than I think I am just of the regular ending as well. Because I'm like, the way that they ended the chapter 5's Weird Route was like super interesting and a little morbid. And oh no, I'm gonna perish and melt away here. No, never mind, we're fine. And then play it. I'm not gonna do the Weird Route. That's just gonna ruin my save. Plus, I've already played it. We'll play it again once Chapter 7 comes out. Okay, there's a certain point right over here. I would like this. Please don't attack me, weird spider goober. Alright, cool. So we're not gonna get any real world content for the next, like, 3 years? I mean, yeah, but there's probably a reason for it. There's probably a reason for it. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no. I probably need to make my way out of these woods. This is gonna be a little tricky. Especially in the fact that I'm a giant dog. I think Chapter 7 is gonna release like 2 years after Chapter 6. Yeah, I would assume depending on like what exactly they're developing for Chapter 6. I mean, I think from what Toby said on one of the forums or whatever, I think they said like so many damn elephants to be asked to address. I'm sure probably all will get answered. It's just kind of a matter of time. Okay, there's a treasure chest over here. I would like this. I'm getting nothing but garbage. This is actually really rude. And a little hateful. Alright, onto the isle we go. I'm very scared. There are dogs here. Okay. There's no music. I'm a little terrified. Why is there no music here? So many endings do you think it's gonna have? Well, I think Toby mentioned it said it was only gonna have one. So I think it'll end up being the same ending, but just more or less just, some stuff is definitely gonna be different. I think both are gonna lead down to the same ending, but I think just how you go about it is gonna be different. Okay, where is... Okay, there's a circle point right here. I'm gonna carefully. I think if there were two, I don't know. Who's fighting over in the corner? Is there a way to turn off this ridiculous, ridiculous attack music, please? I'm a little scared. I'm gonna go behind this gargoyle here. You don't see me. And you don't see me either. But no, I think pretty much, like, because I don't know. I feel like the big constant in Deltarune right now is, like, your actions, like, don't have, like, a... Or not, like, not your actions, but I think no matter what you do, you will have, like, think majority of people actually think that there's going to have 3 endings. No, I think oh, I skipped that dialogue. I'm so sorry. I think what's going to end up happening is that all roads will lead down to a certain path, and what you've done along the way definitely will impact it. Because I think Weird Route kind of has more of the implication of breaking the games, doing things very unintentionally. Whereas the normal routes, you're just kind of, you know, doing what is said and done, you know, what you're expected to, you know? And not a whole lot of your choices are really that impactful, you know? But kind of breaking that, I think, will cause probably something to go definitely differently, but not, you know, whether or not the game ends the same is kind of different. What if you take over the vessel and fight everyone at once? But, okay. On this occasion, I scarcely need to examine the confluence. It is all too clear that the vicinity is being, subsumed by the void. In ancient Mach, mages would infuse their ceremonial chambers with astral aspected ether to facilitate their summoning arts. He was so thirsty. But that's not to imply that the city was overrun with summoned void scent. The settlement lies in such a state that can only mean one thing. Well, I've now seen enough to support my hypothesis, and I imagine Keaton Ram will want to hear. Will wish to hear of this too. Let us return to camp, post haste. All right, goodbye. Okay, I guess I'm coming with you, or I guess not. Never mind. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm scared. Well, so don't like how. Why is it so? There's no music. What if the rear route in the final boss is actually you versus Susie? Since she holds the pen? Possibly. So I don't really know. Am I still able to get to that? I think maybe no. I have 29 seconds. Oh boy, okay. I have 29 seconds. Oh god, okay. Sorry, King Ram. We don't have time. There's a critical engagement. You're just gonna have to wait. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's just over here. You're fine. I think. God, am I gonna make it? I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I didn't make it! No! I've been trapped out. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go back out. How Toby Loki be handing out the freedom motif nowadays? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I said I'm not really a goober who's theorizing. This is Toby's story. I'm just here along for the ride. I think there's several different, like, you know, possible things that could happen, but, you know, we're not ever really certain until the game comes out, so. Let's see. Whew, that was quite the journey. I'm not sure I'd admit it without you. Now, all the ruins we saw exhibited theoretical abnormalities. I cannot speak. I need to probably grab another Pepsi after this. Nimim remains now floats skyward due to the excess wind energies, and the skylic structure was inundated with water, while the Ampidori and Maki remnants are beset with earth and astral aspected imbalances, respectively. I sense that the area surrounding the camp has been parched dry by an excess of fire aspected ether. In short, the ethereal balance of the North Run has completely collapsed. I believe the architect used the region to model the impact of such drastic ethereal changes. The ruins here met a similar fate to their Eorzean counterparts. Yes. To what end the architect conducted this experiment, I do not know. But these conditions stem from an excess of ether in accordance with each civilization's unique history. Perhaps disrupting the flow of ether to the Tower of Magic was part of his plan, then. Not that I have the foggiest idea why he'd want to. Nor have I. To jeopardize precious remnants of the 5th Astral Era, this way contradicts the Isle's very purpose. Regardless, if your theory is correct, I'm afraid we'll have a difficult time tracking down the tower via ethereal flows. Though the fact that the pavilion exists at all ought to provide some encouragement. Are you suggesting there might be an ethereal node and means of activating it after all? I love a good mystery as much as the next fellow, but we're practically drowning and bleeding in things. Indeed. Any road, before we get solving them, I reckon we ought to take stock of what we've gleaned so far. What is here? What's the route? Oh wait, no, I leveled up. How Toby be handing out the freedom motif nowadays? The freaking trashy trio got the freedom motif. The fuck they want that shit for? Give it to, I don't know, Flowery? Well, I think, Flowery has his own motif. He has the, he has technically Undertale's motif actually in it, if I remember correctly. He has like a second of Your Best Friend or something. Or not Your Best Friend, I don't remember what the name of the track is. He has like 4 motifs, by the way. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure he has like 20 gazillion. Because he's pretty much like a nostalgia bait. I ordered the crew around to continue investigating, see occurrence in the area. While they're roaming around, I thought we might consider the mysterious form from a fresh angle. We've established that the occult is a museum of sorts of the 5th Astral Era, right? But here on Northhorn, these relics and ruins were deliberately meddled with, seemingly in the name of lubricant and later calamities. Mysterious wind, indeed. Why so? Fortunately for us, there's someone right here who ought to know. Oh, the fairy! Iris, why don't you tell a little bit about your master? As previously stated, I'm here to observe, nothing more. How about revisiting a conversation we already had, then? You wouldn't, begrudge me that, would you? When we first met, I asked the archive whether he'd summon you. Did you remember that? You were adamant. The wizened little wretch hadn't. Were you speaking truthfully? Indeed, that much was true. That much? In that case, it's fair to assume Addis's master is the ultimate source of wisdom on the Isle, the architect. Now, my understanding is that a summoner and their familiar are usually bound by ethereal flow. Do you reckon we can leverage that to reach the tower somehow? I don't know why I've given him an Irish accent. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Iris isn't the only familiar, is she? I suppose she isn't. We came across a few familiars while roaming down south. None of them particularly pleasant, mind. I'm sure the North Horn has its own fair share of summoned creatures. Expecting the ether of any of them could further our investigation. I might add that the denser the ether, the more information we stand to glean. Of course, such familiars tend to be rather formidable. Come to think of it, when I passed through the forest during our previous excursion, I spotted a large winged creature with a crest of green feathers. Perhaps you could seek them out. Oh no, why are they green? I'm so green. I'm guessing he means the wooded area north of the lake. The lake, you say? Either way, sounds like a job for our resident fiend feller. Make sure you hack off a chunk of check out them for us to examine. You hear? Alright. Alright, boss man. I'm gonna go to the lake. BRB. Going to the lake. Alright, blah blah blah. Trophy of... Okay, so that was probably the fate that I needed to do for the quest, and I probably should pick that up beforehand. No! That fate light popped like not too long ago! Oh, the lake? Exactly. Wait, there's another side to that. Hold on. Or is that just water? That might just be water. That might just be water. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Okay, so let me go up here. Oh wait, no, these guys are kind of high level though. Should we low-key proceed? Probably. Oh, there's a fate down there. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna proceed down to the bottom actually. I guess this would be probably the quickest. I don't know. Meow. Meow. Okay. I do not want to encounter that guy. Oh. Rubber Raggy. Rubber Raggy. Critical game. No, I just walked from over there. Come on. Apparently chapter 5 made a lot of people lose respect for Noelle? Are you kidding? That's insane. Although, to be fair, that doesn't surprise me. Deltarune fandom is kind of insane, and I kind of don't like to interact with it. Not gonna lie. Okay, Fenrir. Fenrir, what are you doing here? Fenrir! Uh-oh. Please don't hit me while I'm trying to come in here. Okay, and then if I do return, quick return, run at fast speeds. They say it doesn't fit, but it's really cool. That's a little odd. To be honest, though, you are kind of like tormenting the teenager, you know? Like, to be fair, I feel like when you do in fact torment a teenager, they will kind of do things that you wouldn't expect. But yeah, like, I think that's just a little stupid. That's just a little stupid of people to say. It doesn't, supposedly they lost respect for Noelle, quote unquote. I'm gonna go now. Alright, well, have a good one. I hope your endeavors are fun and endeavorous. Yes, indeed. See you. What? I don't know. I'm just yapping. Oh. Oh, crap. No. No, 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 no. Don't attack me. Wait. I didn't realize what level that was. I'm used to the South Horde. I gotta not do that or else I'm just gonna get absolutely murdered. I'm gonna take a drink of my Pepsi while that happens, while we wait for this to pop off. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess probably we should focus on leveling up first. I think would be our first task. Would be step 1. Level up. Cause I don't think Bro. The Goober's gone. Dragon, purple dragon. Holy moly. Claret dragon. Whatever that means. I think we're just at a 360 spin. This is kind of the worst day for me to have like a weird... I'm just gonna press this button. Okay. I'm not one for clicking, but like also. I like put like 2 bandages on it so it wouldn't like absolutely kill me, but the issue in doing that is now I can't feel exactly where the key starts and where the key ends. And now I'm just sad. And now I'm just sad about it. But I think once let's just go backing up. I'm back here. Oh, okay. I guess I'm here. But I might switch out the music for some silly tunes. I don't know what plays they'll play though. Is the true issue, because like I don't know, my issue with like music that I actually like to listen to is just game music. It's just game music. Oh, I'm gonna run this way. Oh, it's just a shield. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I run. Meow. It's kind of like, I'm just like, And the other type of music I listen to is just like stuff that my parents listen to. So it's like 80s and 90s music, and I'm like, Perhaps I should get my own music taste, I guess. Oh, okay. Alright, that was an extra health bar. I didn't even realize. That was a little rude. I thought we were done. I was feeling they've updated this dragon model. I don't know why. Maybe it's the legs. Legs look extra clear. I'm just like, okay. Goober's soaring, Goober's flying away. Okay. I'm gonna run this way. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes? Maybe. Oh, okay. Cause yeah, I think my only gripe with sometimes some of these like attack or the constant like you are getting attacked music going off is like there'll be people in different regions that are gonna be attacking stuff. There's just gonna be constant attack music, and I'm like, okay, all right, pack it up, please. Pack it up. I'm tired. Let me go home. Let me go home. I just want to leave. I think I do need to also acquire some Pepsis. I didn't make my water bottle this time. I'm very sad about this. I probably should have. But that's okay. Meow. Meow. Okay, and then let us go. Oh, bye. Oh. Well, now I'm all by myself. This is fine. That is the one thing that I find interesting about, I don't know, maybe this is just maybe like a difference between like when I did Eureka on EU versus when I did Eureka on... Well, I didn't really do much of Eureka on NA. From what I hear, people apparently did not enjoy it. On NA, apparently it was a little bit of a nightmare and a half. From what I've gathered in consensus, even though Eureka was fine. I don't know. Oh my goodness. So much XP. Okay, so what did I obtain here? Garden ruins. I have a thing, I have a notes. So I think, we're at 1,000 right now. Can I, or wait, no, it's 3,000 I think is the, you're not what I want. Who are you? You. It was you who I wish to acquire over here. Okay. Yeah, so it's 3,000 for the writing map, but I can acquire the ninja one for mage. Seal away a cold potion. Final fixative, of course. Winged Scalekin fossil. Alright. And there's a stone pillar. I can add it into my apartment. Okay. Now I think I'll just wait till I have enough for the what is it called? Because I think we can get a blue mage one from what I've understood. I guess. I don't really know. I probably should actually bring up the wiki now. This will be the point of where I bring up the wiki. Not here. So then, okay, wait. So that fate ended. This fate over there is still progressing. I can probably catch it if I can. I like how they moved the fates extremely far away. Now, what on earth is that big worm? Big worm. So, okay, wait. Third quest. Oh, repeatable segment. I was like, what? No. Okay, so that's just tomes, basically. For if you're repeating that. Okay, I see. And that is the knowledge bit. Please don't hit me on the way in here. I am fearful. I am scared. Okay. So I hear pop here. Tiny terror, me too. Me when I'm fearful and tiny, I guess, and terrored, I guess. Alright, cool. So that's that, I guess. Okay. 3. How much do I have? I have 26, I have 16, I have 23. Or, yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Let's see. Sure that's not anything important? Okay, cool. It's not. Hooray! I love making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past. Oh wait, do I need to talk to... I need to talk to somebody. A familiar issue. Oh wait, no. I need to go set the thing up there, but I'm not... I'm not level is the issue. Adaptable. Resets the recast timers. Interesting. Can I have this? No. Okay, well, I guess I'll be Cannoneer again. Because I want to wait till I'm, like, afterward, like... Is that a frog? That is a frog. I have a bit more. I'm standing in this person's car. I'm so sorry. Person whose car I'm standing in. I think once I have the writing map, that'll be smoother sailing. Then I can just start picking up stuff. I'm just hoping that the gold farming is not as terrible as what it was in Southhorn, because I'm gonna be very... Oop, that frog is gone. It's gonna be a very bad time for everyone involved. I need to... Wait, no, I need to... Hooray! I've been reinvited into a party. Yippee! I see markers. I don't know what these markers mean. But yeah. I think... Okay, so Roaming Battle is the XP buff. Wow! What the fuck is this guy? No, actually, what is this guy? Tiny mage. Maybe I'm a tiny mage. Small for one. I can't see anything. It is shapes and colors. I perhaps need to fix my battle effects so there's not so many goobers. Tiny Thunder 3. Oh. So I'm assuming we just need to follow the givers. Brawl, glad to serve. Shall be so. My turn. My turn. Me too. Okay, so we just come up here. Farewell, my final message to the world. Oh. This very much reminds me of the, that one, like, onion goober. Brace for the onslaught? Oh. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Okay, I'm assuming we just... Yeah. 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 Okay, I can probably use this as well. Monk. There we go. Very nice. Despite not being that high level, we are kind of melting the little things away there. Okay. Coordination is key. Oh. Time for action. Should be so. Okay. I'm gonna just run back here. Run back here. Then we're fine to go inwards, and we can just go like this. And then I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna use Silver Cannon, and I'm gonna do this one. Oh. Oh no, I got hit. This is so sad. I was doing so well. And that's what I call BS, but okay. I guess I will eat that one as well. All it takes is one to just go downhill. And then it's tragic times. Okay, oh, I probably should have used, well, no, it's fine. Because it still has that buff on there. I forget which one's, like, kind of tied to which, to be honest. Because I'm like, So now I can probably rebuff it. Oh boy. Okay, so I think it's this one over here. Well, it's gonna start right there. There. Oops. Not here. Not here. Then it's gonna go there. And we're gonna... Oop. Well. Well. That's okay. I got a little conflicted on what exactly the mechanic was there. I'm like, that ain't good. All right, perish away, please. 10 whole phantom dispellers. People are quoting Girona. Very good, very good. Okay, where am I going? I don't know. So we have. I do kind of want to check up there. Can I? The issue is I fear I'm gonna just get murdered. I feel like I'm just gonna get murdered. Okay. But on the other hand, oh well, I guess there is a fade over here. I suppose I will go over here. Meow. That goober has the chaotic mount. I still need to go back and do chaotic at some point. That's like, I think, like, the, like, 3 or 4 things that I haven't done. Is I haven't gone back to go do chaotic. I probably ought to do at least VA and, TRS a couple more times. Do not chase me, Medusa. Oh. Okay, there we go. But you know, like chaotic, I like haven't gone back to do it at all because like, I think there is a couple servers that I'm in that are gonna do like teachings of it, but I think like the strats that everyone else use is not the same or something akin to that nature. I forget. That would be like that would be one of the things that I would actually like to go back and do. Rubber Raggy, that was so much damage. But that's okay though. Okay. I bet you probably the phantom whatevers are probably not going to take that long, to be honest. Okay. So this means nothing. I can probably go back up to the thing then. And I guess I will attempt. If I get murdered on the way there, I guess I get murdered. But, you know. Woe is me, I guess. Alright. Let's do this. Oh no, there is a thing down there. No. I just want to go down. Oh no. Never mind. Never mind, abort mission. Just keep running. Just keep running. How am I meant to get over there? Okay, no, we're good. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so we can get there from the Aetherite then. Because I think I got that one earlier, so I think we're fine to go grab it. I wonder if these are the, oh, what are they? I guess I'll go ahead and start going over here. I think I'm a little too far for the fate. So I'll just go ahead and make my way over. A little fearful, a little scary, a little fearful. That guy is level 40. 39? I don't know what's up here. Whatever instrument they're using in this bit of the track. Alright. See, otherwise I would go join in on that fate down there. It says it's level 100, but well... Okay. I want to see... Okay, wait. Where is the page for the North Horn? Where is North Horn page? North Horn, North Horn. North Horn, North Horn. Here we go. Okay. Stream. Okay, I see. Okay, so there are two of the things. There's Magic and there's Magic Extreme. Okay. And then this is familiar issue. What are we on? Yeah, we're on a familiar issue. So we need to complete critical encounter Lost in the Wind. I see. Okay. What I want to see is oh wait, oops. No, go back to the North Horn bit. Okay. 100, unrestricted, limited, blah blah blah. Oh, okay. There's a giver in here. Okay, treasure coppers, blah blah blah, persistent pots. 13 parties. Oh. Run. Why is Cloud of Darkness here again? Cloud of Darkness, girl, what are you doing? Or I guess actually, wait, no, you're not Cloud of Darkness. You're that one lady from the raid. that one Alliance raid. And I don't really remember the mechanics for it either, so I'm gonna assume this way. Okay, so those are all the survey points. Okay, so it just gives me the... Interesting, so it just gives me a map of the entirety of it. Okay. So what we have access to, I think, what do we have? I think we have access to Ninja, Black Mage, White Mage, Summoner, Necromancer, Blue Mage, Red Mage. Interesting. Oh, Dragoon. And Dragoon. I love being on the correct. I was not. Oh, okay. Well, I guess, I don't know how I guessed the correct side there, but that's, you know, it's great. I don't know what that means for animation-wise, but that happened. I see, I see. Oops. Barbara Raggy. Raggy, I'm in the doom and despair. Just kidding, no I'm not. I surprisingly didn't take a bone because of that. There's a thing over here. Get rid of that thing. I don't want to find out what it does. No, thank you. I'm gonna exit out of this thing. I almost wish that I could, like... Sometimes I really wish I could, like, have my map up on a second, like, tab or something. I don't know why it drives me insane that I cannot, just be rid of maps sometimes. Oh, okay. Okay, I think she's gonna do... You're gonna do that side first. Wonkus, wonkus. And she's gonna be like driving my car, and then do that way again. Then she's gonna run over there. And then Goober's gonna do it once again. And then we're gonna run this way. And I don't really know what's happening there. Oh, I'm now enfeebled. This is not good. Just kidding, we're no longer captured, I guess. I guess it's supposed to happen? I'm not really sure. Also, why is she green? Why are you green? Oh. Maybe? Why did it turn off? It literally worked at the beginning of the stream. Come on. You're joking. What the heck? It hates me. It really does. I'm so sorry, G. Maybe I gotta have like a timed event here where I just like once every like 30 minutes I'm just gonna have like a random event go off and just be like, yeah. Yeah. But how's it going, G? I think you came in earlier. It's fine. 90% of the time, 90% of the time, of the town I live in hates me at the moment. I'm used to it. Nar. Okay, but consider. I also took a hit on that. But consider. As a treat, what if it didn't hit you? You know? Okay, there we go. Yippee! My knowledge level has been leveled up. Okay. Can I check? I want to go... Let me go back up to the... Oh, okay. Any tower gamers? I'm not a tower gamer. I'm only level 23. This is so sad. I want to level at vast speeds. Okay. This way I want to go. There is one... Well, I guess there is one. There's a fate right there. Journey lit. Oh my god, hi Sky. What? Hi Sky. Oh, okay, that's dead. Smiley face. Oh. Okay, well I'll use this time to fix the thingy-madoodle. Hello. Hello, Skywa. Hello. Okay. Because I do want to try and go up to the top there, though. Because there's no fate spawning. I would like to attempt. No! If people not having an idea what my job actually entails, I think I can sort things instantly. But that's just not the case. I have to check laws, legislations, policies, procedures, do risk assessments for all of it, and then contact insurers to make sure stuff is okay. And this is... Hello? Alright. Music change. Make sure if it's okay to be done, and it's just for one, but of broken equipment in a play park that's meant to be a park that had to be shut. Oh, nar. Yeah, that is a little tragic. I mean, I feel like that does kind of happen with like, if you're like jobs that like, if you're like in a job that is like checking like policy and stuff like that, I feel like that's not ever gonna be fun time. Unfortunately. Because you're gonna have to just go back and forth with people, because people are just like, well, why can't you just do this? And then but you're like, no, this is what we have in the policy, and the policy states this, that, and the other. And then it becomes like a frustrating back and forth, so I very much understand. As someone who used to unfortunately work retail. Oh no, my thing's glowing. I'm glowing pink over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I want to see if I can run up here at fast speeds. Running up here at fast speeds. Bear, that is... Oh, there's a treasure copper right there. Can I sneakily... Okay, I ran away. I ran away at fast speeds. It's open again. It took 6 weeks to open. But I couldn't say, yeah, that's the best thing to do because the council I work for had to be made aware and chosen the right course of action. Yar. Where is... Oh, okay, so yeah, I do have to do the fate. There is no just random mob. Okay, I see. Sorry. Members of public really got to me today. No, that's fair. That's fucking fair, though. Okay. Weird Kefka. I'm experimenting in raiders. Ooh. Are you experimenting with damages? But, yeah. No, I get it, though. So when I worked at undisclosed store, I think I went back and forth between a customer at the time, and I think the policy stated I think you had like a 14-day return. That was, you know, once it's past 14 days, you're not allowed to really accept it. And it's just kind of like, you know, somebody misses it by 1 day, unfortunate for them, but there's not really much I can do aside from just be, you know, sorry and move on. You know, I wasn't a manager, I could not, there's not anything I can really do about it, you know? But it's like, people are just gonna get in a tussle with you, and they just want to, like, sit there and argue about the policy and stuff, so... Once again, I totally get it, so... And I assume for, like, public works and stuff like that, it's just... It's probably even worse. Because people just don't understand, like... You know, what you have to pass through in order to get things properly done, so... A lot of paperwork. A lot of paperwork and legal stuff. Let's see. Trying out splats. Yeah. Splatties. Which can easily become a zone of no touchy because of the goobers that can get past it due to knockback. Oh no. My brain also wanted to say Spilates, like Pilates, but like Spilates. You know? Also, Skylar, hell yeah. Twipple stream sweek. I was mid-drink there. I'm so thirsty. I'm so what the fuck is this guy? Who is this guy? What? Elm Gigas? Okay. Alright. You know, I'm sure I probably recognize some of these goobers more if I actually play Final Fantasy V, but, I'm not going to, not right now. Maybe later. I need to zoom out a little bit more. Oh. Okay, the sun is in, no, okay, don't do that. Oh, great, okay. Why is it 30,000 crosshair AoEs? Also, I somehow did not get hit by a flaming tornado there. How or why, I don't know. Never punished! Yippee! I love being never punished. Probably not helping. Also, hi Kip. His has Kespa model. That's what I thought it was. I was like, huh? Wait a minute. Who is this man? Man looks familiar, but he's not Kefka, but not. And I don't know who this guy is from the original game. I'm assuming he's from an original game. I feel like I need to like. I need to double check my settings because I feel like I'm like struggling. Not like with the mechanics, but more so my PC is like, oh god, am I suffering? Why is there 30,000 AoEs on the screen? Okay, just gonna gently scooch, don't mind me. There's a little teeny tiny safe spot here, and I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna run this way. Raggy. Hey, this is clear? That is clear, okay. But yeah, welcome to Northbourne. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, something about the Occult Crescent makes my PC struggle. I've never got FPS drops, just walking around and sometimes will just make it drop. It's probably just a sheer amount of people. That's usually my issue. Is there's too many damn goobers. I'm like, y'all need to go away. This happens on Hunt Train, so that's why I'm like, oh, it's definitely just... It's just struggling because there's too many goobers on the screen. I mean, it's not as bad, like, I think I mentioned this before, but it's not as bad as what it used to be with my, like, what was it? What did I used to have? 60... No, not 66. What is it called? I'm trying to think of what the GPU I used to have on before the 9060 that I got. I think it's a 6600 is what I used to have. Yeah, and that thing would cry in agony. That thing cried in agony pretty much ever since Dawn Trail updated, and I was like, please, end my suffering. Because I think I was like on the tail end of like minimum requirements to run 14. But yeah, I had to stop doing hunt trains for that reason because it just kept making my computer just cry and sob. And I should probably be way closer than what I am, but I'm not going to be closer. Because that would require me to be skilled at dodging over there. I should have definitely gotten hit there, but that's okay. These critical encounters really remind me of Realm of the Mad God. Interesting. I do not think I've ever played that or seen that conceptually. I don't know, they kind of remind me more of like... Sorry, that cannon was weird. I don't know why that cannon just like... This is a bullet hell MMO? Ah, okay. That makes more sense. That, in fact, does make more sense. My information of bullet hells is very little. Still also genuinely not sure how I managed to not get hit there. I don't know, I think I'm also just emotionally just like... Forever... Oop, don't do that. I think even though I hated it the entire time, I think Eureka Orthos did make me a slightly better player. As well as just doing rating stuff in general. But now I'm just scared of like touching any mechanic ever though. Because I'm like, will it explode on me? Is the true question. The answer is usually yes, but you know. But I would never want to do that again, though. You cannot pay me enough. No more Eureka Orthos ever. Period. Period. Never going back there. Let's see. How much should I get from that? 26, 29, 46. Okay. I scurry away. This music is starting to really piss me off. Because someone's in the corner fighting something. I know where you are. I know what you are. Stop fighting things. Eeh. This is nothing but demi materia. Give me something good. Come on. Some of the junk all from in here from, I have a Boja note in here. Oh. Please don't murder me while I'm making my way to the fate. I think it's probably gonna de-aggro by the time I get over there. I will say though, I do enjoy the note system in Occult though more than Boja, because I'm still missing one of the notes from Boja to this day. That's the only note that I'm missing. It's the stupid wizard guy. It's the fire wizard guy, the French fire wizard guy. I hate him. He can go get drenched or something, since he's a fire wizard. I have no... Full party. Something... Wait. Ah! What did I just get chucked... Why did I get just chucked at? What just got chucked at? What? Why was there a random chucking there? What? What prompted that to go off? Alright. Mysterious throwing program. You work in mysterious ways. I'm not gonna question it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. And other times I just want to throw it out the window. Okay, no. I wanna speed run to the fate. I'm hoping that this is the fate that I need actually pops soon, because I will be... Is that Cassie? Cassie, what are you doing here? This is not Eureka. It is. It is the Cassie model. Uh-oh. I'm actually pretty sure that probably comes from an earlier Final Fantasy than that. I assume probably most models from this game are like from like jump scare Final Fantasy like 2 and 5. Clearly. I think some of the bosses I know for sure are from, you know, 5, because this is what it's based on. Yep. I don't know if actually though the Cassie model is like, I feel like the Cassie model might actually be from like 11 or something. I don't know, something in my bones tells me. Specifically. I don't like these orbs sitting behind me. And where's the... Oh, it's not even the right one. Okay, well, it's whatever. I'm just forgetting I didn't pick up the story thing first. Before I did that one fate that I needed. Arr. I wish it was more of like an item thing, but it's fine. It's like, sure, fine. I'll wait for the fate. It'll pop eventually. Okay. Actually, can I see? Well, I think people are still figuring out stuff for this. I don't know exactly if they figured out what exactly pops certain fates yet. If at all. Let me see. Critical encounters. That is not the right page. This is Southhorn. Where is Northhorn? Okay. It is... Where am I going? In here. Oh, is this the one that I missed? Or no. No, it wasn't. That was at the front of the area. I'm not running all the way down back down there. That's too far away. Okay, so what is it I need to do? Lost on Wind. Where is it? Lost on Wind. Lost on Wind. Crescent Wraith. Okay. So then I wonder if... I don't know if I'm actually high enough level to actually farm said Wraiths. I don't think so, because they're level 27. I just saw one in front of my eyes get murdered by 15 people. What, can I save? Can I save these? I bet I can. Be gone, M1. Okay. Be gone, M1 Savage. We don't need you anymore, right? I mean, to be fair, I think the only ones I need to really keep on me are like 3 and then whatever current extreme is there. I kind of wish that, like, I don't know. I wish there was a better, like, marker storage system. I wouldn't know how you would fix that because, hello? But like, I wish there were, like, a lot more storages for markers, and you figure out how the current one works? Oh, that's real. I mean, all you really do is you have, like, if you have, like, the marker set out. Actually, someone, marked Cloud of Darkness' position the other day. Marking Cloud of Darkness' position was a little wild, but okay. But no, all you really do is you have set up markers, and then once those markers are set out, you can just click on slot, save them, insert cache, and select payment type. And then after that, you just hit the little override button once you're... Ooh. I don't know what these mechanics are. It remembers what specific room is for? Yeah, it marks it. I think the only time it doesn't really work is if it's in, like, kind of a weird area. I remember, I think, what was it? I don't think it was something I did on stream. I think it was for Fork Tower Blood. I think the markers were, like, a little weird because it was, like, an overworld, so they didn't, like, save properly or something weird like that. Something of that notion. Or not that they didn't save, but they, like, you couldn't, like, place them accurately. Something of that notion. I don't know. I remember very faintly the ray colors were like, just remember your macros and all that shebang. But yeah, so, like, I think for this, if I do... So see, now I have it, like, saved in the North Horn. It saves, like, where it is in the instance. Oh, wait, no, I think I know the reason why. It was because, like... I think in the fork... Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going here. Where am I going? In, I think, Fork Tower. It's because it's, like, underneath or something in terms of, like, placement of the instance. Something of that notion. It's why you can't, like, have, like, proper macros be there. I mean, I think that it still saves, but it's a little funky. It's like these double shenanigans. I think so, yeah. Like, you can still place them and stuff like that, but it's just, like, it won't, like, properly, like, save. So I think there was a lot of, like, cross-referencing with, like, a lot of the maps already there. Oh! For the stretch, which I think I'm probably gonna have, well, clearly I'm gonna have to wait a little bit because I'm level 23. I think you need to be 40 for this, I guess? I don't know. I does not know. I don't like the Shadow Wizard money, guys. What's up? I just got out of M12S. We fucking cleared. Anyways, hi. Oh my god, hi. Congratulations on clearing. Congratulations on your clear. This is good news. You can finally have a weapon, probably? I don't know. Oh, and a mount, probably. With the cat in it. The cat mount is very important. The cat in the car is very important. A weapon that's worse than the relics? Oh, is it now worse than the relics now? Okay. That's unfortunate then, never mind. I don't know. I actually don't remember what the weapons look like. In terms of, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna follow the crowd. Well, I'm glad, though, you still cleared, though. Big achievement, though. Yeah, 49 bars, didn't get mad something. Nar. Exclusive glam, at least? Yeah. And I think it's, like, double dyeable, I think, right? The savage ones are, like, dyeable or something weird like that nature. Oh. No! I already took them all stand. Too bad they're ugly. Are they ugly? Maybe they are. I don't know. Conceptually, I don't remember what they look like. I don't know. I don't remember what they look like. Which is kind of a sad time for me, to be honest. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Manual. Oh, you give in? You give in on the story skip for that one? No, that shit. Oops. Oh no, you did what I did. You did what I did, actually. For my other NA character. Where I bought like a skip for like, I think, what is it, Stormblood? It might actually be Shadowbringers. Or no, it'd be Stormblood, end of Stormblood is where I think it starts off. So I think the character itself is in Shadowbringers, but like, it's through Stormblood. But like, my character though, because I didn't buy the warrior skip, because I was a fool and didn't want to spend like an extra, you know, whatever amount. It's like level 50. And now I'm just sad because I can't do anything. I mean, I can do things, it's just very limited. Which that one is actually almost nearly level 60, so. There's a chest over here, I'm so sad. No chest. Devastation. And despair. I think I already picked it up earlier. Actually, wait, no, I have the ability to check, I think. If I do... What is it, this one? And then I do this? Yes! 3 silvers, okay. Bet. Okay, back to Kennedy. The fighting music is starting to get on my nerves, though. It is, in fact, starting to get on my nerves. Every 20 seconds. Doom and despair. You're getting attacked. No, the fate ended! No! Well, at least I'll still go grab the chest, I guess. Or can I grab the chest from there? That is the true question, actually. Can I grab the chest from there? I think I can. Or no, is it an inside? It's an inside thing. There's a fate on the other side, though. Because I kind of want to see if I can get this said chest. Is it on top? I bet you it's on top. It's definitely on top. Oh, that's kind of rude and hateful, actually. Okay, well, never mind. Goodbye. How dare you? Fuck you and your chest location. Yeah, I was wondering what about the story skip without the level skip, since it was skipped with the max level. I mean, basically, what just happens is you just have to level it with, like, dungeons and PvP is what ends up happening. And it's just kind of a little bit more of a sadder leveling experience, but it does mean you get to skip, like... But it means you do get those dungeons already open. You don't have to go out of your way to go unlock some of those stuffs. And... Oh, that guy just died. Hold on, let me see if I can help him. Got my scarab. You've been healed. You've been healed. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so I think like on my... I can double check here as well. But I think on the character that I do have a skip on, it like... Hello? It does like unlock some of the side stuff as well. Yeah, roulets are about 2 levels a day. Unlocks all dungeons and MSQ. Do seemingly including optional dungeons, but nothing else. Yeah. That is kind of how I remember it being, so. So I don't think it unlocks any raids or anything like that, I don't think. I'd have to double check. But I don't think so. I think it's just literally just dungeons, and then anything else you're pretty much on your own for. Yippee! What am I? 24. Hooray. But I've got an enlightenment or something. It was complete Crystal Tower for you. I mean, yeah, that checks out, because it's required, I think, for the MSQ. Well, this is good news because it means I don't have to complete Crystal Tower again, though. For the 3rd time. I'm gonna make this. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I think it might melt away before I get there. Okay. I think this is Bunny Fate. Oh, hello? Big fan. #1 fan. I mean, to be fair, I feel like Crystal Tower the first time is not bad, but it's just like once you've done it a certain amount of times, it's no longer fun. Also, the only issue with me using an NA, hope to power use tab, is that NA and EU use different strats. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot. Man, I've been raiding on NA for so long that I forgot that they use different strats. This is actually a lie. I actually do know. I think for M7S, they also use, like, weird and different strats where, like, I think EU's is, like, way more, like, precise, so if you do kind of goof it up, though, it's a little bit more of a risk, but that one I don't agree with. That I'm like, no, get out of here. Get out of here. I can help with MLS, I think. Oh, nice. Did I get a bunny? I got a persistent pot and a bunny, I should say. I miss the bunnies. I miss having a bunny. Far, far northeast. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. How do Virgin Stash get it amongst the communities? Yeah, it's quite surprising. Totally didn't panic there. But like, I remember, I think, well, one of the biggest, I think, differences between NA and EU in terms of, like, rating is just kind of how they handle it, too. It's just, like, it's kind of just different, a different vibe. Apparently, I was told JP uses Duty Finder to do extremes, that they've cleared before. Oh, yeah, I think I do remember them. Yeah, I think that is the case for a few of them. I'm also getting chased here. This is not ideal. Can you go away? Can you go away, crabs? Crabs, can you go away? I think EU still does Powder Finder to my knowledge, and I'm assuming for most of it. Well, except for unless you're me back in Endwalker, where I spammed the crap out of the the Hunt EX. Whoopsies. It does PF for EX plus, yeah. Where am I going? South? Wait, no. Now you go south? Okay, well now I'm too far north. I'm just gonna... Oh, I thought this little pillar here was a mob, and I got a little scared. But I do remember, I think, like... But yeah, I think for, like, M7S or something like that, they had, like, completely different strats compared to... That is a heal macro. That's what's going off there. I wish I could silence that, but I don't know how to do that. Northwest. Alright, if I hop over here... If I hop over here... I guess that's more kind of southwest. Northeast. If I hop here... If I hop around locations. Okay, southwest. Alright. Go forth. We'll go from here. This is a little bit of a better location. And not doom and despair. But yeah, I think, but like, one of the big things that you will notice, like, if you ever do raiding on NA, is like, people will do like the marker dance over on NA. Where they stand around a marker and they're like, alright, these are our positions, but it's like, nobody talks and confirms it. So then, like, 20 minutes later, someone's like, who was M2 again? And then you got that situation. Whereas arguably, depending on the party, at least when I used to raid on EU, I don't know if they still do this or if they've been... If they've gandered the marker dance since. But normally you just say it in chat. You're like, alright, I want to be off tank. Someone wants me to be in tank, say MT in chat, you know. I'm like, can I be MT? No. and then you just sort it out that way, and it's a lot. I think it's a little bit of a better situation, because then I think, Southeast? So I need to be on this aisle. Is that what I need to be on? I need to be on this aisle. Or like, I want to be R1. Can I R1? And then Goobers will be like, yeah, sure, I can R1. Or no, how dare you? How dare you ask me of such things? How could you? The audacity. I want R2. Why am I spending so long trying to find where the thing is? Okay, no, it's down here. One time, someone asked that in French. Oh. Interesting. R1 and R2 being range slots? Yeah, range slots. Yeah, and then, I think the other difference, and this is more dependent upon, like, I think, like, JP versus EU, but I think they use different terms for, like, the DPS slots. What's the difference in DPS slots? So, yeah, range 2 is usually caster, and I think R1's usually like a bard or something. I mean, it's interchangeable for the most part. But it just basically just says, I am ranged this one. Where is west? How far west? Far west. Please don't attack me, please don't attack me. Do not! Okay, northwest? Where? Something west. I'm at the west. Is it up there? Is job something after joining a group normal? Not unless the party needs it, I would say. I don't think there's like... there's been very few times where like, I think... something north, god damn it. I don't know. I don't know. What's happening? Why am I getting... Hello? Oh wait, no, was that the actual limit break? I'm like, what? Okay, north. Where is this actually? Where is this Where is this chest? Where is this chest actually? Something northwest. Okay, I'm in the northwest. Where in the northwest? Is it on like this little bay here? And it's just, I'm just being absolutely stupid. Oh, okay. Usually queue before, because you want gear for that job, right? Oh, this is a magical project? Yes, it is, and I'm just directionally challenged. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I have 8 minutes left on my pot as I'm struggling to find this. I was also finding its occurrence a little bit. But no, so normally how at least PF works. Something far south. This way. Keep going. Keep going. Something southeast. So southeast would be that way. If it's on that little aisle, I'm gonna actually lose my brain. Hold on. I'm looking up where the pot locations are. I give up. I give up. Where is it? Where is it? Genuinely, where is it? Okay. It's probably in that little building there. Okay. I am lost and I am confused and I'm directionally not having a good time. Okay. But anyway, so I have 30 minutes. Do you know I have 30 minutes? Very accurate. But no, so like when you do PF, usually you basically kind of look at what party finder it is and you're like, oh, I want to join in as a tank. So you look at the tank spots. If there's tank spot available, you join in as tank. Yippee fun time. For gear though, it's usually free for all unless it's like a loot party. Or a what is it called? Where like somebody's loot master or something like that. Ooh, do not run into that guy. So usually you just kind of be like, I'm gonna roll on this, that, and the other. Okay, so it's in here. Where's my pot? Immediately north. Okay. Whoa. Genuinely, I'm gonna scream. Give me my chest! Oh my god, is it like... Just, there we go. Give it to me. Give it to me now. A bronze! Like normal ways. Yeah, pretty much. So anyways, what if I threw Square Enix out the window? That was not worth it. That was not worth it whatsoever, but okay. I'm gonna grab this chest over here. At least the bronze ones give. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I just had to complain. Let's go. I got a carrot. Crisis averted. Let's go. Okay. Never mind. I will not be throwing screens out of the window today. Maybe later. Probably still will throw them out the window. Okay. Okay, no, the buffs are all buffing there. I'm gonna check then. Where's the other location? For the... I'm gonna check out D. Well, actually, no. Wait, didn't I pass you? Only the final fight in a tier drops job-specific gear, like a single weapon. No, need to check that anyone is that job. Yar. Like, you could probably, honestly, if you're like, I want to raid on this one, but maybe, like, gear up a different one, you are entirely entitled to do that. If you're just doing, like, free-for-all, pretty much. The only time it, like, kind of matters is if you're in, like, a loot party where someone says, I want X gear, and then they pay you for it. So, like, for instance, we're gonna be like, I want to get a pair of pants from M11S. And then I would set it to, like, Loot Master or whatever, and then I'd be like, alright, the rest of y'all, fight over that. Give me my pants. But yeah, most firefighters are, like, free-for-all for the most part, so. I think the only time it gets really specific is if you're in a static or something, so, like... And I think that probably depends greatly upon what is being done in said static. I don't know. I've only ever been in, like, 2 statics, and, like, one of them was not current tier, and the other one did not last longer than a week, so... I feel like I cannot speak on the static experience there. Oh wait, I want to check D over here. Is there a silver chest? Well, actually, no. I'm gonna go in here. Because there's a spot of the map that I haven't explored over here yet. I can speak from the static experience. Congratulations. You have one guy not showing up every single day all week, and then you replace him. Oh, that sounds like my FC static that was discontinued. And then you clear the tier in 5 weeks. Yeah, that checks out. Alright. I kind of wish... That seems like... that's pretty good, it seems. Seems like. I mean, yeah, I would say with the static, you're gonna also be, like, way more consistent. This is kind of a weird area. Can I... I'm a little fearful with that owl over there. I think that's a sound goober, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, we cleared it fast because it's week 30. Yeah. I think by this point, everyone's, like, really overgeared. If you're, like... I think if you're doing it, like... what is it? Like, week 1 or whatever? Seem rough because there's no flexibility. To have 1 or 2 bench seats. Yeah. I think. I don't know if that was the right place to go from. I think they're about the same distance either way. Okay. Am I gonna make it is a true question? I don't think I am. No, it just commenced. I am so sad. You can have bench seats, but there's no backup plan for gearing them. Yeah. I guess WoW Mythic rating has a static 20 size group? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe it's just the culture to have bench spots. Yeah, I feel like, at least in my experience, I don't know anything about WoW, but I do know that kind of I feel like usually you end up just PFing an extra goober in the end. It's 10 to 30 players. That's kind of crazy. And I thought alliance rates were insane. Okay. That's like so many goobers. Smithly is 25. Unless they change stuff. Arr. Okay, wait, no. There's a fade over here. I can go grab this one. Vanilla WoW had like 40 players. That's so many players. I think it's 20 now? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. WoW confuses me. But also, like, to be fair, 14 is like basically the only like proper MMO that I've played. I was thinking there were avenues to gear outside of Mythic Raid, so maybe that makes benching more viable. Yeah. Oh, don't you dare. The whole job of Paladin in a WoW raid is just to buff everyone. To be fair, Vanilla WoW was special. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, run away, run away. Yeah, so it seems like they have more, like, specified roles versus where I think in 14 they're a little bit more flexible on what your roles do exactly, but you do that, I think, at the stake of just, you know, yeah, having, I think, that flexibility a little bit more. But it means you can do it with less people, though. So, I guess, pick and take what you want. Oh. I always keep missing that one. Modern WoW is more like 14 in that regard. Just tank, DPS, and healer. I see. But you do kind of want to cover one player per class. I see. Yeah, that is a little interesting. That, that's 52. So we're halfway through on the Y dispellers. Oh, and nearly on the B dispellers. Okay. Also, Kip, you're gonna hate this part, by the way. From what I've read on the wiki, you are, I think, required to come into to Northhorn for the, one of the parts of the relics. Like, some, but not all classes have a raid buff. There's just a permanent increase to something. Interesting. There's a fade up there. I shall go up there. Oh, but I hate that. I want to do what everyone else is doing. Well, I think you need to still be level, like, 20 or something to get in, I think. I don't know. I'd have to test this on a different character. I don't know what the, because there's, like, your elemental level. I don't know if it just, like, puts you there. Because I don't know if you can just farm in here, because everyone's, like, level 20-something, so I don't know. So, Evokers were least hard and required back when I dipped into WoW. Evokers are basically the bards of WoW. Ah. Indeed. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Except each evoker can buff 5 people. Buff limit my behated? Question mark. I think. I don't know. I'm so sad. Has Blue Pay been done recently? No. I'm hoping that this fate that I need actually supposed to. This is getting ridiculous. It's been like an hour. Do you know you have 30? Wait. Wait, I have a Blue Mage shard. Wait. When did I get this? I have a Blue Mage shard. I have first job to level. Where is it? This one. Blue Mage acquired. Ah, fuck, I still need the blue. Blue Mage acquired. I don't know when that happened, but it did. I do have Necro, though. Oh, wait, I can also... Wait. I have 3K. I can buy the map. I can buy the map. I will no longer be slow. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You. I wish to insert the cash and select payment type. Okay, where is it? This one. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Also, I thought I nearly selected the correct one there for a second. I was like, okay. What does the goal give me? Out of curiosity, I didn't even look. Dragoon and Summoner. And to the north. We should work on the NA alt, but don't want it. That's understandable. I also don't want to work on my on my other NA alt. It is a current pastime. Alright, I can lock you mad now. Are you gonna try it? Or are you just gonna, like, be silly? I go this way. Yes, yes. You made weapons no. You made weapons look like ass and relic is better stats. Well, my understanding was that people just did ultimates for the weapons in the title. But yeah, understandable. So I wonder then... Actually, wait, I could probably get to the... If I go from here? Can I here? If I jump on, is there a chest over here? I don't see a chest loading in. If I go a little closer. I don't see it. No, wait, I lied. There is a chest over here. Come here. Come hither. Yes. He's going to other ultimates after. Ah, okay. But issue is which one? Yeah, because I think there's like, now there's like a few to like, kind of start with, I think is nowadays kind of the not the, I don't know what it's called. The recommendation. Because these fates are so far away, for what reason? No, go here. Because I think, what is it? Well, I don't think DSR is one of them, but I think Uwu is I think, one of the... Uwu and possibly... I don't want to say T, but I don't think it's T. I'm forgetting my ultimates. Because there's Uwu, there's Dragon Song, there's T, there's... Omega. Is there one more I'm missing? It's obviously Mumad. I don't know which one I'm missing. I don't know which one I'm missing in my brain conceptually. I think there's one more, but I don't remember which one it is. Oh, Fru. Fru. That was the one. Votes for Uwu, 5 votes for Ukab, and T. 1 for DSR, 2 for top. Or no, 1 for top, 2 for Fru, and Umad, and one person does not want to go Ulta. I see. Okay, yeah, it was Fru and Ukab is what I was forgetting. I was like, I swear there was one. There was like 2 more. I don't know why my brain like linked. Like I think Ukab and Uwu together. I'm like, yeah, no, those are the same ultimate. What are you talking about? How am I going into T? I think the only thing that I've heard of T was like, living liquid is a bit of a nightmare. and that's all I know. But to be fair, living liquid is also a nightmare in regular Savage. As someone who has unironically gotten up to this to living liquid in Savage. Synced. And it was not a fun time. I hated it there. It was I never wanted to look at living liquid ever again. But watch a video on the Liquid Savage. Well, like the thing is like I didn't know that before actually getting into said raid. So what had happened was, so at the time I was on, I think, Kraken. It's a huge turning point for the Savage raid design going forward. Yeah. So at the time I was on Kraken, and we had a bunch of players who were not up to par in terms of like Daunt Trail Edge, but people wanted to do a bunch of raids and stuff. So people kind of wanted to still do raiding, but we just were like, oh, we'll just do like the level 60 ones. Those should be fine, right? No. Because it was designed with not a weak one clear in mind. People hated it. Yeah. Yeah. I can see why people hated it. For that particular reason. I mean, to be fair, the FC static had other issues, I think, beside just the mechanics themselves, but neither here nor there. But yeah, our group decided to do Alexander as the first savage. Alex was so bad it almost killed raiding in 14, yeah. And I think we got past the first one within like a couple weeks or something. Mind you, we only, I think, raided like twice a week. So, wasn't that bad. And then I think we got up to Living Liquid, and then that's when things started falling apart. Oop. Somebody died over there. Oh no. Oh no. But like yeah. Unfortunately, I now just extra hate Alexander because of because of that though. I'm just like, ugh, Alexander. I think I wouldn't have minded it. I don't think I would have minded it much had it been a little bit more of an experienced group, but I think going with a group that was kind of raiding for the very first time, starting with Alexander, was kind of a little bit of a mistake in itself. I wouldn't know what to recommend for first time raids, like doing Savage wise, but probably Arcadian to be fair, but like I said, at the time, FC group did not have enough people up to level, so Alexander was sadly our kind of only option. I think people still do some of the original Alexander mechanics for like practice for Ultimate or something like that, so what is this? Story fade, yeah. I'd say either current or Omega would be best bet. Maybe you could get low level players. Yeah, see, that's what I thought that we were gonna go with, but I guess I was not raid leader. I was assistant. I was assistant raid leader, and I was only. Have you not done the CE yet? I've not done the first story one, but I think it's up in the north corner. But the issue is it spawned like three, like that from like the very first time that I came in, and now I cannot get out. Do I need to do something with these books here? Oh, okay. Suffer. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I lived. I didn't see what it asked, but I lived. Okay. Well, I guess I'm assuming this is prime. Okay, hold on. Get this out of my face. My knowledge level has been altered. Oh dear. I have a 1. Math bot. But instead of, level instead of HP. Okay. I don't know. Oh, goodbye. I don't know what it's asking. I don't know what it wants from me. I think I missed the actual question. Is the issue, and I don't know what it wants from me. It just says my knowledge thing hasn't. I like the little icons though. The icons are silly. Oh no, I have 9 minutes. I have 9 minutes in the occult. Am I gonna get this done? Okay. Oh. It will stay like right here. Well, I'm glad they brought back the math mechanics. But I don't know what... I don't know... What level are you? What level is the White Wind? Also, I wonder if it's adding up. Oh god. See, the issue is I don't know what it asked. Knowledge level has been altered. Okay. 25, and I have 1. Prime death, so I think over here. I win! Your knowledge gets increased by the buffs. Go into one you don't match. I see. Okay, okay, okay. I gotcha. So can't match any of the, the numbers there. He's with a subtract to start the sequence because he lowers HP. And you add your numbers to your, but then the numbers add to your health. And I realized the big one fucked me up so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one I kind of didn't understand at first, but I think it's just because 90% of the time, the reason I missed that one, please don't kick me out. The main is done. The reason I missed that one is just purely because I missed what he says at the beginning, what he's asking for. I'm just like, what? Huh? Huh? What are you asking for? What do you want from me? Chat log? Yeah, unfortunately, in terms of chat log, there is a chat log. I jest, but I think at the time I didn't really know how to really set that up because I think I didn't have it set up to have a memory of what is this? Page 8, page 16. So I think this is fine. Maybe. Oh no, it wasn't because I have 4. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought it stayed the same from last time. It did not. It in fact changed. But, so I missed, like, what he would ask. I'm like, what? And then I guess, and then I die. And I'm like, man, okay. But I think nowadays I'd kind of understand that one a lot better than I do, than what I did originally. I think also getting it, like, I don't know, for whatever reason, I think there was like a few weeks where I just got it constantly and I was like, okay. I guess I'm learning this mechanic now. I probably could have gone up to that front one and I didn't, but it's okay. It's fine. I have 6 minutes remaining on my timer. I think it should be fine. It should be fine. This is fine, right? Okay, level correction. Make sure I look at the number. It's still 4. Hooray. Okay. So it needs to not be 8. What is this one? 64? I'm gonna go this one. This one seems correct. I'm gonna probably perish away. I'm gonna melt away. I win! I know math. I don't know math. I actually nearly failed college algebra. Nearly. It was even worse, so I didn't even get college credit for that. It was very upsetting for everyone involved. I think that was actually the only math class that I ever, like, truly nearly failed. Was that one. But I think it did not help that, the teacher was not that good. So. Bit of a menace. Like the hip relic Little Menace. Except she was mildly taller, from what I remember. Yippee! Okay. I need to escape. And then reset my instance. Because or else I am going to just go poof. And then I'm going to be like, no! How did this happen? Did Sephiroth do this? And it's, no, it's really a monster of my own making. Okay. Let me back in. Jeffrey, let me in, please. Okay. Hooray! The sun is out. Okay, so I have 470. Actually, let me see. Can I? What is the? Not that one. Actually, I need those. Where's the notes? Use this. Let me use this. Okay. Dragon. Okay, and then I can trade the other one that I have. Goodbye. Other extra notes about pots. Okay. So this is 4K. What does this look like actually? Hold on. This one. Try this all on. What an interesting what an interesting outfit. Yeah, that is the one fun thing about a horse. Why is their waist always snatched? Guys. It's okay though. Sometimes you do need to have your waist snatched as a treat. I guess. I'm unsure. I feel like my alerts are not working. I fear. I fear. I don't know. No, it's not. No, it's fine. This is fine. This is good news. We can finally... It's the goober from... Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me as I come in. That's like my biggest biggest problem in some of these fates is like, I come in, I immediately just get hit. Cause I came in off the wrong move. I'm like, oh man. Oh man. I feel like they need to have like some sort of shield when you're coming in. Give me like 5 seconds involved for like 2 seconds. That didn't make any sense of saying that, but you know what I mean. Involved for like 2 seconds as you're coming in. Because the amount of times I got hit by that other one with like the stair mechanic as I'm like trying to come in and then stares at me and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, and then I get turned to stone and I die. I'm like, oh. Despair. So many notes. Okay, how many notes are there? There's 6 pages. So I have this one. I have this one. This is all South Horn. Okay. So this is North Horn. I don't know where I'm going. I suppose I should probably get a party again. Actually, what level are we? We're 24. I could try... Let me see. Let me see how strong they are. If not, I guess I'll switch into warrior if I need to. And then let me put them on my buffs. Where are my buffs? Yee. Okay. Then let me do... Blue Mage. There is one over there. I want to see... Leave me alone, Freddie Mercury. It said the race, I think, were what the ones that spawned the fate that we're looking for, at least in terms of trying to get the story partially done. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Am I gonna get absolutely nothing? Oh, well, I guess I got gold, whatever those things are. Okay, what level are these guys? They're 27. If I... Actually, I should probably ask first to make sure that... Because I don't know if I've been put in the same instance or a new instance is a true question. Because that happens, and I'm like, Okay, this is... I might want to switch to warrior for it, but I think it's probably... farmable. Actually, does it tell me on the map here? For North Horn? Oh. That is just the outfits. That is that. Does it tell me where the mobs are located? No. It shows me where the treasure chest is. Oh no! I died. Well, that's not good. Oh, I'm just gonna take the L. I'm probably gonna level down, but it's fine. Oh no, that's not too bad. Okay, Well, I think we'll have to still wait a little bit before actually doing that again, I guess. There we go. Okay. Never run. My cube. Cousin. Okay, wait. So, carrots. There's that. Those are the outfits. One of the outfits on the page there kind of reminds me of like Legend of Zelda, like Skyward Sword Link. I know it's not, but I'm like this is giving Link. This would make a really good Link cosplay if used in the correct format. There is an onion here. Why are there onions here? Okay. Well, it's glad that we're not as slow as what we used to be with, thankfully, from the map there. I'm also tragically running out of drink, and this is actually so sad. I should have paused to go and grab it before I... What the fuck is this? What? What is this? What on earth is this thing? What on earth is this thing? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of whatever this is. I was just gonna... Oh. Oh. I see. I wonder if you get inhaled there. I'm assuming you get eaten. Interesting. What an interesting boss. Can resist if he continues on our... Why is this scuba eating everyone? Please do not. Please do not eat. Vacuum mechanic. Oh, don't do that. Those teeth look gnarly. I desire not to. No, thank you. That would seem like an uncomfortable time for everyone involved. Oh. A little dramatic, but okay. I feel like those tomatoes cannot have given that much power. Come on. No need to be blasting that laser boost. I'm kind of curious though. I want to see, what is this scuba called? Algol? Oh, this is gonna be a little cursed. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a little cursed. There's a bug on my wall, and it doesn't look like any I've seen before. Oh no. Simply time to burn down the entire place. Sorry. To quote the hit character Dimitri Fire Emblem, we must kill every last one of them, but only if they enter the house. That's they're fine. That's their territory. That is their domain. They must live out there. I think I'm gonna dip. Hit me up on Discord if you want more bug facts. Or info on the clear, I guess. Okay, I will keep this in mind. I will probably gently melt after, probably, to be honest. And I'll be like, wow, what a good time. Melt away. I don't know why I do that, though. It's unknown to me why I do that. I think I'm probably gonna, like, ooh, after this fate here is I'm gonna run and grab another drink. Because it's dry, and I'm thirsty, and I require a soda. Soda! I don't know why it's so dry here. It's been like so like humid hot for like the past couple days, and now it's like, nope. Get dehydrated, bozo, and I'm like, okay. Alright, cool. Good to know. I think it'll also probably be pretty good because it's already been 3 hours. I'm like, But I didn't even realize. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now wait just a second. I don't know how to deal with that. Okay. That one you just have to know the spots, and I just don't know the spots, but that's okay. I can't be blamed too much for getting 7 bones on my first attempt, I guess. What is that over here? There's fun things over here. I don't know what. Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret sewers. Okay. No music of doom and despair. Just kidding, there is music of doom and despair. There. What? Huh? There's something like glowing right there. Alright. I want to see. What was the creeper's name? Algo? FF. Sure. That's giving me the Fire Emblem wiki. This is not who I wish it. This is not who I wanted to look up. But I guess fantasy? Okay, there we go. Man, I hate like searching stuff up nowadays because I feel like now I'm just like, okay, weapon. That not it? Hold on. Tell me. Seems defeated. I don't know. If I look up bosses. There we go. Because it might just be under a different name. Ooh. Piece of candy. Terrible piece of candy. Terrible piece of candy. Okay. Oh, I should probably ask. See Exodus. I see Farmed Mimic Go-Go. What on earth does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay. So we have 2. I swear I've gotten more than that, but oh wait, no, they're on separate pages, that's why. I was like, there's no way I've just gotten like 2 of the notes. Okay. Let me see then if I can not hear. If I grab actually wait, no. I'm gonna quickly let me leave this party real quickly. Goodbye, party. I'm gonna actually exit the instance for a hot second. And when I come back in, I will be silly, but I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. I don't know where my tunes are at. My tunes are over here. I think I might switch over to tunes because the music's starting to get a little much. Oh, sometimes I can like tune it out. It's sort of weird. But anyways, let me put on. I have a screen for this. Yippee! Oh. Huh. I didn't know it did that. Alright. Let me see. Oop. That's super loud. Or is it? Is it not? It is not loud. It is not even playing. Do this. Actually, wait, let me, Trash it. Trash it. Add existing. Actually, don't know which one it is. Oop. Hold on. Oh, where is it? How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. This one, and then I do this, and then I can see which one is it? Which one is it? Window. Okay. So if I go to my break then I can add one. It is when or no, it's not that. Is this one? No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. I don't know what I've added. Okay, well, what is this one considered? What is it considered? It is considered an input. Okay. I don't know. Okay, no, I just had to scroll. There we go. Okay. And then is it gonna show me? There we go. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna grab a drink. And then I'll be right back. I return at vast speeds. I've acquired my hydration. A Bepsis. Pepsi. I love Pepsi. I think it'd be very cool and very funny. Unironic even. If like one day I ever got sponsored by like Pepsi, I'd be like, oh bet. Oh bet. It's Pepsi time. I've also acquired cheese. Not my Chocobo, but like actual cheese. This is good news. Yo, cheese. You got cheese on a BOGO on the other day, and there's so much cheese in my fridge. Holy moly. Holy moly. These are just like the, what are they called? The Baby Bells? The wax cheese? Technically, they're more or less my mother's, but it's okay. I'm stealing a couple of them. I'm in fact stealing a couple of them as a treat. For I'm heathenist or something. I don't know. She didn't get to share them? No, she does share them. I'm just I'm just being a prankster. She normally has them for her lunch, so I'm just like, I'm stealing her cheese. For I want cheese. I'm trying to like be a little bit healthier in terms of like cheese consumption. I tend to go a little bit silly, honk wild silly on cheese. I'm like, oh yes. But unfortunately, that's just me loving cheese so much. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. I'm just gonna keep the tunes on. At least you're getting your protein and fat macros. Of course. Of course. Well, I think, actually don't know. I don't really know that much in terms of, like, what you're supposed to be eating in terms of, like, healthy stuff. I think baby bells are healthy for the most part, but, like, Okay, let me see. Now, is this gonna... Am I in the void? I think I'm in the void. I'm in the void, no. There we go. There we go. And then that should be playing, yes? It is. Okay, cool. I think cheese is actually pretty good for the most part, unless you have cholesterol issues. Also, eating too much can cause digestive issues. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like super weird because I think, what is it? I think, or no. I was thinking that one of my family members had lactoseness, but I'm like, I don't think it was there to start with. It was what I was thinking. I'm like, no, wait. I don't think that was there before. I don't know. I could be wrong. They don't tell me these things. But like if I ever got lactose, it'd be Jover. I'd just be like, no, I can't go on. Sorry. I'd actually just be like, no, we're ending it here. I can't have cheese. Terrible day. Okay. I need to refresh my buffs. live actual reaction. Live reaction right there. Okay. Buffs refreshed. So fresh and clean. Who want to do tower? This is fresh instance? Hold on. I think as you get older, people lose some of their lactose digestion ability. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, that might just be what it is then. Where's the shout chat? Here we go. Is a fresh instance? Question mark. I shall ask, because, like, I don't know. If it's a fresh instance, I could probably go ahead and just... Yeah, it looks like it's a fresh instance, pretty mostly. Oh, that's dope, actually. That is actually quite dope. Alright, nice. Oh, we're already going over there. Okay. So they say. Okay, yeah. Anything nice about being in a fresh instance? So that means basically any of the fates that are, like... on like timers that you need to farm mobs for are basically on like they're ready to go. You just need to pop them basically. Hello? Oh, there's a So I don't know if you've done Eureka Kit, but like that's kind of how it works in Eureka, where pretty much all the fates are on timers. Here it's more of a timer basis, so like you'll see them like pop up every so often in the overworld, even if I think the certain mobs. Time. Oh, first time. Okay. Okay. So gotcha. I'm gonna turn this down like a little bit on my end. It's so loud. But so how it usually works is basically all the fates that you need for materials from on timers. How they pop is you farm mobs occasionally, not in a cult. In a cult it works a little differently, but usually we'll farm mobs, and that will usually trigger said fate or critical engagement to pop. With a cult, they're just kind of run on their natural timers. More akin if you ever do like Baja or something like that. They're just kind of constantly going. But with this one, it seems they've combined somewhat of the two. Not all of it, but a couple pieces here and there, where you do need to farm a select number of mobs before you actually have the opportunity to have said fate pop up. I guess, like, it's more akin to, I guess, old MMO-esque, as to my understanding. I need to check for a party. Which is the other thing. If you are going in for the first time, I recommend grouping up with goobers, because you are more likely to earn and have better contribution to said fate or critical engagement. Which is why you'll see people hooting and hollering for a party all the time. But yeah, like, pretty much everything's on a timer here, pretty much. And so, the fate that we were looking for, like, 3 hours ago, popped right as we went in the instance, but didn't pop again until... So, with the freshness, this means we can, ideally... I think we're still a little under level. I think once we hit, like, 25, I think we should be fine. If I go on warrior. Oh, I'm a freelancer. Okay, well... That's fine. But, means I'm contributing nothing. Are you prepared for nothing? I don't know if it does anything. It does not, I don't think. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm running this way. I did not realize how large that AoE was. And now there are lots of goobers. But yeah, it used to be, at least for Eureka, from what I've done in time past, they normally have a tracker on it. I don't know, I don't think the same is being done for Occult. Because I think the way that it runs is slightly differently, so there's not really any reason to really track it, aside from just like, hey, has anybody seen this yet? Yay or nay? And then you can just like kind of go farm it. But with like Eureka, it's kind of important that you keep track of which ones have popped and which ones haven't, because their timers are a little bit more convoluted. So, I miss Eureka though. Specifically Eureka EU, but during Endwalker were great times. No. Oh. Goodbye. My final message to the world. Yep. Yeah, so my hope is that we actually get that one that we're missing then. If we can get goobers to farm the fate for it. I don't know. There's a... I'm surprised on like how... Well... I don't know. It normally takes like a couple days time to really kind of get max level, so... If you're farming it 24/7. I don't know if that was from... I don't know. It's like, I don't know if that's from when I just got hit there, so... Okay. No, I did that correctly. I was thinking I didn't. See, this is so much nicer than the constant doom, despair, fate music. Nah, it's just sometimes the fate... Not the fate, but the battle fate music can get a little annoying, and I'm just like, please. At least it was like nice and calm. It's kind of like my issue with the Baja music when you're like in there. It's the same like grinding melody over and over and over, and I'm like, please, please help me, please, help. Like once I'm out of it, and once I'm no longer farming, I'm like, this is a bop actually. But when you're farming it, it becomes a little grating on the ears. Oop, that Picto just got ran over. That Picto is gone. I know everything's gonna be in silence for 2 seconds because my tabs hate me. Just kidding. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I like how people meme about the first 3 seconds of the Persona battle themes. Oh yeah, the yeah. Yeah. I do remember also getting sick of the Persona themes when I played Persona 5. I was like, please. Shush. Shush. Like, it's still a bop once you're, like, not, you know, there for 5 hours trying to farm, like, you know, in mementos and suffer. Oh, okay, there we go. Suffering. I still need to go back and finish Persona 3. I haven't done that yet. Or what is it? Persona 3 Reload. And also the original one. I want to still play through the original at some point. I think I have, what is it? Fez? Not Fez. FES. I don't know why I called it Fez. That's not what it's called whatsoever. Persona 3. And then Persona 4 I have Golden, which I have, but I've never, like, finished. Yeah, for some reason I said, you want to know what? I'm gonna 100% Persona 5 roll. Yeah. This is good news. And then I was scammed out of my PS themes. Still forever not over that. Forever scammed. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. Goodbye. So how many is that? I actually haven't been paying attention. Okay, so that's halfway. That's more than halfway. That's halfway. I love multitasking. Okay, so where from here? The rates are up here, I think. I don't know if there's another... The issue is they don't have, like, a map of all the mobs. And I really wish they did. I really wish they did. So I could see where the mobs are, like, located. But I'm assuming probably the rates are only located in the forest, though. Boop, 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 boop. And a tower is already popped, apparently. It seems. Which is wild. I'm quite excited to actually attempt to do, I think, what is it? They have Extreme and then they have the regular one. So I'm hoping that the Extreme is, or, not the Extreme, but the, the regular one, you are able to just kind of, you know, be a little silly and be a little goofy in. I don't know how the Extreme's gonna work, though, is the true question. I guess I could Google it right now. I think they have a wiki page up still, so. Do they have Boja? Does Boja have Extremes? Not quite. So, what Boja has, they have... Can you not run away from me? They have, like, hourly raids. One of them being Castrum something something something. And then the other one being, the Dalriada. But I do remember, though, they did come out with a Savage, which is where the three-headed Cerberus is from. For... Oh, what is the name of the raid? What is the name of the raid? It's escaping my mind. What is it called? What is it actually called? What is it actually called? Delirium... yeah. Delirium, Regime Savage, which is basically a more souped up version of the raid that came out before, what is Second Zone? I don't remember. But it's that second zone in Baja. Okay, so there are wraiths here. Can I murder a wraith? So I know this is like the first time we've had like an extreme. But I don't know how that's exactly working, because once again, I didn't read the patch notes. In terms of patch notes, I didn't read that. So, I guess I can, let me see. That's a picture of the goobers. Let's see. Can I look up extreme? No extreme. Crescent. Port Tower Magic. Okay. To enter, players must form a pre-made of 12 players and the supervisors out at Cold Crescent. A performed alliance meeting. These meeting conditions can enter extreme mode in the North Horn instance. Okay. So it's basically just like the Fork Tower queue system, but just outside. Outside. I see. I just have no idea where I'm going. Where am I going? Yeah, how they did it for Fork Tower is you have like a, what is it called? The scroll that you like donate to the podium. And then this way you are guaranteed to get in. But since they've added the queue system in, you can now basically start with your pre-made and from there start Fork Tower Blood, which is nice. I like that over the 2-hour craziness that was originally there. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but okay. Like gamers, we have pre-mades. Come on. So now what I'm curious about is, because I didn't do this on day one because I was a little bit silly. If I go over to this Discord, can I view some of the strats out of curiosity? These are external runs, which is fantastic. How do I figure out where the strats are? This is discussion. Those are discussions. Where is the upcoming? Do you have to join? Okay. Up to blood. Blah blah blah. Have to be prepared. Does it tell me any product? Chocolate and soup. Okay. Doesn't seem like they have like any certified strats just yet. There's a server that I'm in that does dedicated field ops operation stuff, called ABBA. They're the Aether group. I think the general group is on Crystal? Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I think it is on Crystal. Cause like, I don't know, it's sort of weird. That's the one thing I'm still not ever used to is like the different data centers having kind of their quirks that they're known for. But I guess it is a little bit tomfoolery, I guess, going from having only 2 data centers to 4. So, but so this was like the same server. More reason to have data centers travel negative, of course. Now I'm actually excited for when they do, what is it called? The cross region matching. That's what I'm actually really excited for. I was hoping it was gonna come this patch, but I think they're still working on it. I think they said there was gonna be, yeah, I can't wait for that. Yeah, I didn't like, okay. When I first came to North America, the North America data center, I didn't think that the DC traveling was such an issue because I had been from Chaos, and at the time I was like, oh, you know, you just travel over there. It's no biggie. No biggie. I was a fool. I was a little fool. They said JP was going to be getting it first. Test in October. Yeah. Yeah, I need my retainers. Yeah, I didn't realize how badly the retainers were needed. So, yeah. Yeah. But like I said, I was also just used to, like, I don't know, like, because I did hunt trains a lot when I, like, first, was still on Chaos, I was quite used to just world hopping quite a bit, and DC hopping on occasion. More so world hopping than DC traveling. So I didn't really see kind of like the big deal at the time of like kind of how big cross-region party making is. And then I moved over to NA and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Trapped on Dynamis. Thank God I moved. And it like, I was just like, oh no. And so like, it became really bad because I think I like literally just would not log off of Ether for quite some time. But it meant I just would have zero access to my retainers. Just never, no retainers. If I forgot something, forget it. it's staying there. Tiny spot of safety. I was just like, oh. But this is kind of like only kind of like I mean, to be fair, I think Chaos nowadays I think is kind of having a similar issue to, I guess, well, and I guess the positive would also be like cross-regional party finder would be the bigger thing. But I think Chaos nowadays is like kind of struggling to have like proper population issues because now, I guess Light is known for raiding nowadays. And so if you try and like go on there and do anything like raiding related, you get like 2 party finders and hopes and dreams. So, which was not, it was not like that when I originally first played on Chaos. It was kind of more populated with a bunch of the raiders, but I think people decided, I guess, Light was the raiding data center. Which was a little odd, but okay. Uh-oh. Ah! But yeah, I think, like, that and also, like, I think with, like, some of the... I don't know how it is on Primal, but I know for sure on Dynamis, it's, like, your queue times are lengthy sometimes, and it can be a little... It can be a little much. For that is my experience. Although I've been on Primal, though. Primal seems to have, like, a little bit more of a healthier population happening than the Dynamis for whatever reason. Oh. I think the only other thing that I do know about like weird server lore is that I think for like the EU data center, it used to actually only be like 1 data center. And then I think what they ended up doing is they split up like half the worlds to 2. And then add on like a few new servers, and people were like very distraught about this information. Cause I think at the time it was before like DC travel was like kind of a major thing of what it is now. This goober needs to melt away. I do not like this fleshy bottom part with the faces on it. It just kind of reminds me of the what is that Earthbound boss? Gigas? Goomba? I don't remember the name of the goobers. Me who's never finished Earthbound still has Earthbound, but knows the final boss of Doom and Despair. I think the first I got was like the zombie town. I don't remember exactly. I have to look at my saves. I think it's on my like original 3DS. Not my original 3DS, my 2DS XL. Okay, that's a 77. I need the story. I need the story one to spot, please. It's been 5,000 years. I saw it approximately 1 whole time. And then it was gone. and it was the one time I didn't have the story activated, so I couldn't get the item. Which was a little rude. I think you should be able to get the item even though you don't have the story activated. Which is why I'm really glad I actually pre-prepped some of the materials for the relic bit. Okay. Let me switch this out first. Let me go back to Blue Mage. I also know there's apparently spells I need to collect for this, so I'm not too available to learn. Phantom traits. I can learn a missile. I can learn Aqua Breath. And I can be a Mighty Guard. Because I think, yeah. I'm just hoping that it will pop soon, though, is the issue. I would at least like to get the item today. I think, you know, oh. Story done today, that'd be great. If not, I guess, no worries. There's always, I don't know what they say. There's always, I guess, tomorrow I can do it off thing while I'm leveling it. Because I know my ass is going to be impatient about it, and I'm going to be like, I want to level. I want to get this out of the way. So I will just run around and just do it myself. Although I think I do need to go. I'm trying to think. I think I do need to go vote tomorrow, I think. Though, I think if memory serves, I think it is voting time soon. Or I think it's pre-voting is what it is, or something like that. I don't remember. Where are the priests? Oh wait, no, there's one over there. I see it. I see in the far. It's getting murdered. Eeh. There we go. There's another one over here. I love just the constant Mystery Dungeon music that's happening right now. Love Mystery Dungeon Sky. I need them to release a remake of the game. Please and thank you. They won't. They won't. I'm in denial. I'm in copium. Well, I mean, sort of, I guess. I don't know. They released the DX version, which I'm not really sure why they won't, like, re-release Sky. I'm not really sure why. Maybe they're putting, like, all three together. I guess it's just taking, like, 15 years. I don't know. I need Pokemon to just, you know, lock in. Or else it's gonna be 20 minutes later and I'm gonna be like, alright, where's Digimon Mystery Dungeon? Come on. Man, I really wish you could just, like, group all these guys up like you could in Eureka and then just be like, go ham. I think there's another guy over there. Double trouble. If I bring this goober over, are you gonna run away? My fear is that they're gonna be too far away. I don't think they are. No, they're fine. Okay. Oh, that's a terrible joke. That's a terrible joke in the shout chat. Lovely. I love it. I will say the NA shout chat is a bit more cursed than the EU one is. I don't know why, but it is. Probably because North American players are probably unhinged to begin with, but that kind of just is normal, so. I feel like this is gonna be the equivalent of, like, the weird squid boss from the first zone, where I'm like, I'm gonna see this fate one time, and it's not gonna appear, like, until, like, I'm about to do Fork Tower EX. I'll be like, hmm. It does make me feel like I am playing Final Fantasy 11 when I do this, though. I'm like, I'm like spending like 20 minutes on like one mob. A little less so. Because I feel like 14, it's... Unless you're like facing against like a really high mob, it's like, you know... It kind of becomes a little bit of a different situation, but... I need to really, go in and continue playing 11. I was having fun with it, and then, like, I got distracted, and I'm like, oh. But I kind of want to play the actual version of 11, not the private server one that I was on. So I can be like, yes, trusts. Very fun. Very good. Let's see, there is an no. I need this one to spawn. Come on. Probably once that CE is done, I bet you. Because I don't remember if this one's a fate or I think this is a CE. I bet you probably this one will spawn. Maybe. We'll see. Come hither? No. Actually, how many more? This is currently underway. Okay, so I'll leave it for right now. I'll go do the fates. We still need to get levels, so because I would like to at least get level 30 soonish. We're not already at level 30. What is this goober over here? Oh, it's the goober from the Endwalker that like does the singing noise. It goes, "Wah!" I don't know if this goober does it, but there's like a hunt that does it, and I'm like, yes. And every time I get hit by the attack and start dancing, and it's never a fun time. So that's why. How much do I need of the... Oh, I should probably check the carrot location, since I do have a carrot on me. Or I could just sell it. Do I sell it? Do I not sell it? These are the questions. I kind of want to just sell it, because then I can just use the money to buy whatever I want. I feel like, I don't know. It's super funny. There was this, particular goober in one of the EU FCs that I was in. And they were like, here's what you do if you want something. You sell the item so you can get the money to buy said item. I was like, oh, wait. Because I think at the time I wanted, what was it? Like the Hades weapons? But it was like not the regular ones. It was the crafted ones with like the glow. But I used to farm like a lot of the EX at the time, so I was like, oh man, I really want the weapon, but I also don't have crafters at the time, so probably now I could probably craft it myself if I really wanted to. I need to get in the habit of actually using my crafters, because I'm kind of letting them sit and rot. I'm letting all that hard work go to waste. I leveled them up only just to not use them. Though I don't know, can I see what gear I have on the crafters just from here? Can I like preview? No, I wanted to see what the actual display said. Ah, okay, here we go. Because I think I'm missing a bit of... I cannot cross this. This is so rude. I think I'm missing a bit of, like, gearage at the moment. I think is like, really the only thing that's stopping me from getting from crafting certain things. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is no! Oh no. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's a little evil. That is a little evil. That's a little evil. Me, oh, this fate isn't probably too bad. The fate of doom and despair and stare. Go. Okay, okay, okay. I'm up. If I use... Okay. I'm gonna get that off them. There we go. I didn't realize I didn't have a stance on, so the healer was just taking everything from me. Every last one of them. Okay. Face this way. Go up. Face this way. Face this way. Face here. Face here. Walk backwards slightly. I think there's one going off in the background. Oh no! Oh! I win. No, never mind, I don't win! No! And my animation is broken! Goodbye. My final message to the world. My final message to the world. At least we have the other groups up now, so it's fine. I don't feel too bad for melting away. Yeah, this is an evil seer. This is, in fact, an evil seer, actually. I understand how it works, it's just more so, like, not getting overwhelmed with too many of the stairs. I bet it was the same person who made... Oh no! Same person who made that other fate in the first zone. Whoever did this was evil. No! Oh no. Okay, there. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can make our way back up to the forest area, cause like, yeah. Actually, wait, I should check and see. This one? Silver coppers. I should check over here. I remember one of them being over here. I wonder what that platform's from. Interesting. There's nothing. I'm so sad. My depression is at max. My day has been ruined. There's no chest over here. Actually, I probably should... Okay, let me return. I still don't see that fate going off. This is so sad, actually. What if I just wanted to complete my story quest? And you know... Probably because, like, everyone is already, like... mildly ahead. So nobody's farming this. Ah, the joys of being on Ether, I guess. Can't have 2 seconds without goobers going all in. Okay. I'm gonna wait till that goes off. There we go. Okay, so what is this one? This one is ahead of the competition. That is not it. 3 of the... So I think the ones that we need now are probably in this zone. We need this zone's, thingamadoodles. Arguably a lot better than the demo material that they had to do, people do. That demo material stuff was a little ominous. Let me see. Meow. I guess there's a fate right next to it. There's a fate right next to it. I feel like once people get out of the fate. Actually, let me see. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Will it show me when the... Okay. Automatic. Bighorn, Crescent Blackguard, Crescent Wraith. If I look at this one, does it tell me? Crescent Wraith is blank. Okay. Good to know. I love when Crescent Wraith is blank. Hmm. Forever tragic though. So I guess we just need to farm more rates then, I think. Shinryu. Interesting. So there's a gill turtle. Catastrophe. Oh. That is the eyeball thing from one of the raids. You know... Siren, Trident, Wing Raptor. Interesting. Gargoyle. Grandhabis. I was trying to see what model was the guy with the gnarly teeth, but I don't see it. Oh, I think I just found somebody. I don't know who that goober is. Alright. Phantom Hydra. Get up on the Hydra's back! I will never let you live it down. Kingdom Hearts 2, Phil. Kingdom Hearts 2, Phil yell at me too much to get up upon the Hydra's back. Even though I got up on the Hydra's back many a time. I also was not punished there for some reason. I should have definitely been punished. I also accidentally keep leaving it on Freelancer. No! My job XP. That's okay. So I think unfortunately I will be spending a lot of time in here, so this is going to be crying, stopping, punching in the air. Okay, I stay here. That goober is gone. Oh, my thing paused. No, I am still watching. Yes. And when it does that though, it's like, are you still here? I'm like, yes, I am. How could you? How dare you? I guess that this doesn't give me a bone stack. Alright. Mystery solved, I guess. I don't know. I wish you could, like, turn off that feature of, like, are you still watching this? Are you still here? Like, bitch, it's on in the background. Of course I'm still here. I just need a mode for that. Oh, whoops. Okay. I did not pay attention conceptually with what the pattern was there. Cause like, man. I understand why it's kind of probably there. It's probably just because, like, in case somebody's, like, watching, like, a long-ass video and they're like, I don't want to continue playing, which is fine. I think there should be an option for it, though. I guess a treat, you know? She's like, oh, actually, I am still in fact watching. I'm just not on the current tab. Whenever I'm back this way. I think oh yeah, I think I do need to mess with the effects here. Let me see if I can turn this. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Is it filters? It's not filters. Is it character? Ah, here we go. Show, there we go. Show other. Show unlimited. Okay, cool. I don't like to turn them all off because then I can't see where the healer's like certain like people's like effects are at, and I'm like, what if I don't know where this goober's effects at? Oh, that's so much better. I mean, it's not helping that it's raining in the game right now, but I do feel like I'm not as overwhelmed. I'm like, I feel like I'm getting flashbanged over here. Okay, there we go. And then see Hydra bubbles. Bubbles. Thinking about bubbles. I'm also thinking about this image of my lizard. Ardbert. Fun fact. There's a picture I think that like I took, but like ghost zoomed in on it. And it's just really funny because he's just kind of politely sitting in the image, and I just find it really funny that he's just politely sitting there. I'm like, okay, dude. Normally he's a little menace, and I find this amusing. I shouldn't have done that, but that's why we play tank, so I can live that. I enjoy being a little risky in terms of my dodging abilities. As a treat. I also do really want to open up my protein bar. My protein bar of Yippee and peanut butter. I love peanut butter. Peanut butter is like peak treat right there. I was kind of saddened because I think when my mother and I we went to Costco to get groceries and stuff, we forgot peanuts. And then my mother was like, okay, well, I'll pick some up for you. And I was like, okay, yippee, peanuts. And then she got like some honey roasted ones or whatever, which are fine. I was like, oh, those are good. But I kind of wanted the salty ones. I won't complain because, you know, free food. But also, salty peanuts. I love salty peanuts. 65. Okay, knowledge up. We are 26. Wow. Do I get any notes from that? I have notes on this goober. Come here. I think it's funny that people were trying to do the fate instead of the critical engagement first. Very amusing. Okay. 73Y. What is that one? Okay, so probably... Well, I guess we get it either way, but it's fine. Boss time? Girl, I don't know. Amazing. Lost. What is it called? Lost in... Lost... What is it called? What is it called, actually? Right? Lost in the Wind. like 50 raids. I better pop? Okay. I'm like, okay. Alright, so apparently I'm not the only one missing it still. This just hasn't popped. It's just being stubborn. And that's a little rude. What is this goober fighting over here? A crab. A crab. A crab. Oh, the goober's gone. The goober is gone. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the this is not the location, but I'm gonna go through it anyway. Alright, there we go. Meow. Bonk. Okay. Up to over here. I hope I get an actual better pot this time. Not in the weird ass area. Oh no, it's gone. Okay, well, that's rude. What is it? No! Please. I just want this fate to pop. This is so sad, actually. This is so sad. Okay, what is this one? Rotten Affair. Okay, I guess we'll go up to that one first. Or, well, this one... No, we'll go up to the critical first, and then we'll go grab the fate if it's still there. Eep. Nope, come on. Come on. Hey! I'm gonna change out of the song, even though I love the song. Love Undertale soundtrack. Love the hit Undertale soundtrack by the hit goober Toby Fox. Such a great time. This is ironically though, this is from a Chrono Trigger. This one that's playing, and I've like never played Chrono Trigger. In terms of Chrono Trigger, not played it, but its music is bussin' though. I feel like there's just like a stockpile of like old games that I just need to go play. But I'm just like, oh no. Cause I know like some of these older games are like kind of a little a little bit more well, they're not like more challenging than I think what, you know, some of these like games are today. But they definitely are a little bit more finicky, I feel like. And I think that's kind of the bigger issue. But I do hear that Chrono Trigger though is like a really good game though, so I'm kind of half tempted to try it out. Let me see. Arm. Alright. Oop, this is Goober again. It is the Algol. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. That's not what I wanted to type in, but you know. I'm just kind of curious. I want to see what this is. Oop. There we go. I'm gonna get chomped. Yummy! I've been chomped. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I remember that Cooper. Huh. Interesting. It keeps showing up like a Fire Emblem result every time I look that name up, the Algol. I'm like, who's this Goober from? I'm like, oh, wait, no. I do remember this Goober. It's like from a Fire Emblem Awakening Goober. And I was like, oh. More is another game I need to go finish. Whoopsies. I know vaguely what happens. Oh, goodbye. I know vaguely what happens in it, but I also, like, have not really played it for myself, so I feel like I should do that at some point. It's Goobers from Awakening, huh. I feel like Awakening had, like, so many characters. But I think what was this Goober? Yeah, chapter 21 is a Grimnil priest, apparently. Alright. Interesting. Running over here. About it's taking 30 years to react over there. Okay, well, it's fine. This is fine. So it's in and then it's up here. In and then up. Or I guess probably a more quicker shot will be on the side there. I'm not really sure. To be honest. Should probably not stand there. That is probably not a good time. That is not either. I feel like I should have taken more Vuln stacks, to be honest, but it's okay. There we go. Meow. Spin around. Oh. No. 30,000 years later, we'll be free. Free from this nightmare. I need this thing to spawn. Stat. Probably, if I can plan enough, maybe the fate that I want will spawn. That's how that works, right? That usually gets things done. Also, this map needs to move. I don't know where I want to put this. Just exit out of it. What does this do? Subterranean? Oh. Interesting. I have activated a map that was not there. Alright, cool. Good to know. Herb. Hootin' and hollerin'. Oh my god, I keep setting this. Oh my god, I keep feeling okay. Genuinely, I need to stop activating on my freelancer. I don't know why it's putting me on freelancer by default. I don't know why it's putting it there to begin with. Okay. I swear I leave it on the thing, but maybe I just probably transformed it back when I was looking for the chest earlier. Nope, goodbye. Okay. Yeah, so are we close to it? It's still building up? No, we're not. Okay. So sad. I don't know why it's like... There goes. Vacuum time. Wee! Oh, goodbye. So dispellers, we are now at 90 out of the 100 that we need. Good times. Oh, okay. Well, that... Alright, that's unfortunate for us. I thought I was gonna get 3 more, but I guess not. I tried to calculate there, I'm like, where's the quickest way for this one? I actually don't know. My mic has been muted. Whoopsies. I was yapping this entire time. I love when I do that. But now, I've seen this goober in... So... I think... What is it? Like, Chains of Prometheus or something like that? I don't know. I think they are like a regular enemy before then, but... I'm gonna perish away here. I'm gonna melt away. No, we're good. We're fine. I live. I live. We're fine. But like, there was a mob that was like in preparation for Chains of Prometheus, I guess, on the retro server on FF11 that I kept seeing around, and I was like, oh, all right. Which, speaking of, apparently people have found like the void. I don't know where they're finding the void, but they are finding the void. I keep seeing pictures on both like Blue Sky and on Twitter where it's like, oh yeah, we found the void of Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, where the fuck are you guys? Why are you guys there? Oh my goodness. Okay, so this one is horn. Oh. Interesting, that was an interesting web. I totally also didn't just like choke and die there. Not actually, I'm fine. But yerb. Because I wanted peanut butter and then it proceeded to melt away. Okay, there we go. That goober is gone. Gone is. I was not expecting to have to climb a staircase to get up here. I was frankly just following the rest of the crowd there. Shit, it was a mini man from somewhere. Risk transformed apparently. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. I can do anything. Oh, he was a #1 fan. Metamorphosis. I miss Deltarune. Deltarune, come back. Oh, that was an inn. I see. They're evil there. Okay, now we're good. That was a little bit of an evil move. I also don't like the fact that it's like a little what is the word? What is the term? Oh, that's a small escape spot there. I feel like if I is it here? No, it's not here. It's not here. It's in the settings. System configuration. Me and my 30,000 windows. Maybe try normal. Apply. And then sure. Do this. And then maybe if I do if I turn this off. There we go. Red. Oh god, wait, no. I know you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're from Boja. Oh god. Run away. Run away. Actually, no. I think. Well, no. Maybe. I don't know. No, no, you are from Boja, I think. Okay, that covers there. Then we go to this. And I probably should have turned off the health bars for others. Let me see if I can do that. Okay. Other PCs. Okay. Never. Okay. There we go. Be gone off my screen. Now I can see. I can see! Yeah, I think with too many health bars on the screens, it was like struggling, and then also just the I don't know. Part of me really wishes I wish I would have saved the extra money for a 9070, but I didn't. So I settled for the 9060. And I'm just like, I should have just waited. Or I should have, I think, probably saved up more for a used, but I've like never bought a used GPU before, so I'm like, I was a little hesitant. I was just like, I need something that isn't currently dying and crying and at me every single time I play this game. So I think I need to go this way? Question mark? Eek. I stay. Okay. Metamorphosis. I can do anything. I don't know, I kind of want to do, what I want to do for Deltarune when it comes out is I kind of just want to play through the Chapter 6, and then I think when 7 comes out, I think I'll then do like a proper, I'm going to go defeat all the goobers and then, get all the secret thingies. I mean, do that anyway, though, so I don't know. I stay right here. I stay right here. This goober's almost gone. There's a loud airplane. Or no, I don't think it's an airplane. I think it's a lawnmower, actually. Oh, yippee. Okay. Cool. So that's 10 of those. So that puts us at 71. We're 71, 65, and 90 for one of them. So we're actually almost done with one of the zones. I need this. I need this. Why am I promoted to later? I'm trapped in here, Michael. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael, don't leave me here. That does remind me. There was this game I was looking at. I think I mentioned this earlier. But it's called Feed the Pit. I'm kind of tempted. If it weren't for the fact, it is a little bit of a spooky, scary skeleton game. And, all I will say is that the Outer Wilds DLC, proved my, my horror tolerance. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I did at one point do, like, a VR stream of, like, Help Wanted. I think that one I also was like, I'm done. I'm over it. No animatronics in my face, thank you. But arguably, when you, like, play some of the VR games, it's like, they're all up in your face, and I'm like, please, step back. Step back, I need my space. This is my personal bubble, you know? I think it was like what was it? It was either Chica or Bonnie who's like... Well, and then, who was it? There was, like, I think this, like, boat mini game, and I think I failed it or something, and then, like, Foxy jump scared me, and I was like, this is rude. And a little hateful. I was having fun on the boat ride. Let me have fun on the boat ride. I don't know, I kind of want to, like, one of these days I want to build more of a tolerance to horror games, but I just, like, I don't know why I get so spooked so easily. I think it's just because I get stressed about it, I guess. I don't know. Because, like, I have, like, some games where I'm just like, absolutely not, this is not a good time. And like, you know, I'd like to, you know, this not moderately be, like, so scared that I just refuse to play it. Genuinely, where is this fate? It's been 5 hours. It's okay though. We need the XP anyway. Oh, thank you for... Or no. Oh, no. Oh, turn around. So I wonder if it's just cycling through until it maybe hits it? I don't know. Let me check. I want to check out to see if the Avid Discord has anything on this, because, like, I don't know. Chat says it is Fork Tower Leaders, Occult Crescent General. There's some yapping about it. Okay. Bracelet, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Buff stacking. Interesting. Seems buff stacking is apparently back. Music cue. Oh. Okay, there we go. We got a goober in here. See, there's it. One of them. Yeah, goobers in the chat are apparently trying to figure out and see what the deal is with the one. That's kind of a pain. I hope they adjust that so it's not. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I know why that is. Okay. Get out of here. Actually, wait. I want to put on. Not this one, but this one. Should probably have like an extra backup playlist that's just like super duper long, just like every music known ever. So it's prep or just wait. Okay. I don't know, Chief. It's a fresh instance. I'm not really sure. Also, do I need to collect these from like certain goobers? Is that what I need to do? Or do I need to wait till I'm level 2? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know how the blue mage works. I'm assuming akin to the other blue mage. Okay. I think, oh yeah, this is the goofy carbuncle. Goofy carbuncle of doom and despair. I also love how this one's actually more green. Unlike the actual carbuncle. Like, I think like the emerald and like the blue one are like so similarly colored. At times you're just like, huh? Huh? Meow. It's just still really a bit funny just seeing the proto carbuncle here though. I mean, it kind of makes sense because it is taking place in an earlier time, so. Okay, where is it spawning? It's over here. That's over here. Meow. Meow. Oh. Probably slid extra there. Not sure what that was about, but you know, definitely something. I just want to get this material from the goober. It's been 40 rates later, and I want to be done. This is the one part of the relic grind that I do not ever enjoy, which is just doom and despair, and I don't know which one is the correct one. I think it is real. Okay, I somehow didn't get punished for that. I love tomfoolery. Very good. Probably because my PC's like lagging a little bit. It's like, we'll give you an extra second as a treat, I guess. No. Okay. I was wrong that time. I should have been in. Oops. Don't do that. So we are almost to level 27, which is at least, you know, mild progress, I guess. I'm hoping that, because I think, I don't know if Carbuncle's popped in this one, or in this instance, I should say. I don't know, I almost feel like we probably need a tracker on this one. I'm like, where is it? Okay, so it's gonna be there. Me. Near. Okay. Slide to the left. Pew. Slide to the right. Pew. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Boop, 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 boop. I also do kind of like how, like, this carbuncle, I think, apart from the other one, has these like, little golden bits to it. And it's pretty cool. Although I do feel like they're using the, what is that one mob? I don't remember what the mob's name is. There's like a rig for it or something. I forget. There's like a really reused rig all over the place. And I feel like this goober has it, possibly? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm unsure. It's sometimes hard to tell. If something definitely has like a rig that's reused, and you're just like, And you stare at it long enough, and you're like, is it? Is it? I don't know. Rawr. 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 Meow. I don't know what I'm doing now. I think I'm just like, I'm becoming slightly just like, no thoughts, head empty, only silly noises, because I'm slowly losing my mind over this fate not spawning. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. I love how it, like, it let me get out of it, but it was like, no, you definitely were in that. Perish. I find that amusing. I don't know why, but I do. Who's attached to me right now? I don't know. But I did level up though, and I did get 10 of the Y dispellers. And so now that puts us pretty close to actually getting near 100 thingamadoodles for the relic, at least. Like, probably by the time this fate's gonna spawn, I'm gonna be done with, like, the first relic step. It's gonna be ridiculous. I'll be like, wow. Amazing. Show-stopping. Never ever seen before. And I'm gonna be, like, really confused. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is it, oh, what is the website? What is it called? Okay. Eeh. Eeh. Carrot? Where is the carrot located? Oh, it's over there. I might see if I can grab it. Grab it. Oh my goodness, I have 60 frames for once in my life. It's not gonna last for long. It's not gonna last for long. Alright, let's see. Somebody already get this is my true question. Oop. Can I seeb? Carrot? Oh, well, the person get it then. Carrot. Carrot's gone. Carrot is gone. It's okay. Alright, let's go to the... I might just sell it, to be honest. I don't know if it's really necessarily worth doing the carrots, because like the carrots are kind of a gamble is the issue. And like I just don't want to waste time doing that. It's so much. And for what reason? And for what reason? Alright, where is this next sea happening on? Why? The world is Hatsune Miku red. This is a lie. Hatsune Miku is not red. Hatsune Miku is blue. Hatsune Miku is in fact blue. Why are you blue? Crescent Zoo. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Yeah. Please don't get snapshot here. I think it's fine. Oop. Okay. Well, at least some of these fates are melting pretty quickly. I would like to wait. Is it? No, it's up in the other corner. Nah. Nice. Pikachu exclusive. Okay, 3. Well, that's the one for Blue Mage, apparently. Which I apparently already got for some reason. I don't know why I got this one. So, actually, probably I can just walk there. I can just walk there. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. These CEs are really far apart. Wait, oh, there's a carrot all the way over there, brother. Brother, I'm not walking all the way over there. I'm not walking all the way over there. So rude. So, Pop instantly. I wonder. Couple hours CD. That doesn't make any sense though, because this was a fresh instance. No. Leave required. Interesting. I don't know. This goober's kind of dressed like a clown a little bit, but like not clown. Clown adjacent. Clownant. Man. Can't believe this goober with the cat in the car. I love the fact that they also just put the cat in the car. I just find that quite amusing. It's like, no. This could have been like a 2-seater. No. Cat. Cat in the car. Cat is required. Bean, run away, run away. This is a kill. So have a harder timer since you're only completing like 5 seasons an hour. And the time one's coming up. Cooldown, fill the queue. You want to try another instance? Go for it. Ma'am! I have a feeling. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Oh. Goodbye. I found a shit of the world. I'm going to perish. The 30,000. Ah, no! These Ubers are level 40. Hold on, wait a minute. I just noticed the Ubers in our party. You're just like level 40. That's crazy. Okay, so it's that one, that one. That is a, this is a angulated. I think, yep. Run this way, we're safe. We run up here, we're fine. And then we run past it, and then we should be okay. Yippee! I'm hoping within the next couple of CEs, the actual one that we need for the quest does pop. If it doesn't, I'm gonna switch instances. This is, in fact, getting a bit ridiculous. Because whenever there's something extra that needs to be, it needs to be like correct weather or something weird like that. I bet you. But I think just because there's like not that much information on it just yet, it's kind of not that known on the factors. Just that the rates apparently spotted. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Why are we still here? Just suffer. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so that's rock. Rock. I'm assuming it's on the side. Oh no, it's gonna switch. Meow. Okay. Running, 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 and then it's over here. I didn't realize that where that rock one was gonna go first. Which was a little rude, but that's okay. Go, wind. Get windy. Get windy. Get windy. Windy. Okay. Cool. 10 of these goobers. So that is... I got an action learned. What did I learn? I learned a missile. Yippee! I'll have to see what other goobers I need for the... blue mage spells. Which one was next? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Crescent Goober. Waved away. Because I'm wondering... Quarry first, please. Okay. I guess I won't be going for that fate. Rude. Rudes. I will invite this Goober to the party. Over here. There is one. I'm hoping... if you finish the first quest that required the wind... Double triple quarried. Oh, no! I have a feeling that the other one did pop. I feel like, I don't know. Oop, there we go. I'm off. What? Oh. Okay, direct seedling. I would like, can I? Okay. I guess I'll wait for the next CE pop, and if it's not, I'm gonna switch out of the instance and see if that is not the case. Hope, hello? Who are you? PETA, the horse is here. Let's see. Come on. One of y'all's gotta pop. Come on. It's Venedine! It's Venedine! Finally! Oh, yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay. Hooray! It's been 5 hours! Let's go! It's been hours! This is good news. We can finally be bees. Eeh. Oh. There we go. Okay. This is good news. I'm so happy this finally popped. Oh my goodness. This is... It's been hours. It's been hours. Not really. This is kind of all part of the... Oop, hello? Alright then. I'm on a... Okay. Perish in the river below. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, I do want to check out, though. Go Imbo. This is... That's that. Respawn chest, Gold Crescent. What is this one? General. That's general. Chaotic. Do I have visible? Okay, that's that one. Magic. Do that one. FTBA. Okay. So do I not have the... I might not have the rules for it. This one. And... this one. Okay. Put those on there. General discussion. There we go. Okay. Well, so what I wanted to see was... host office. What is... Arr. Okay. No, no, no. In, and then we go out. And then we go forward and then back, and then forward and then back. Missiles. Goodbye. Missiles. Goodbye. Oh. I did not need to run that far away, to be honest. Yep, okay. Ouchies. Okay, I just want to see... That is... Fort Tower runs... No, this is regular Fort Tower. Interesting. So I wonder if they don't have the thing you just up yet. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna melt away here. This is not gonna be good. Goodbye. I didn't take damage from that. Okay. I love when the computer is just like, no, you didn't take damage. No, 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 no. What are you talking about? There is no damage in bossing, say, while we're lagging in Doom and Despair. Yeah, that is the one thing I think probably want to do for the next PC build if I can. Is just like, I think go for more of a used GPU, but a higher end one. I think is what I want to do. I just like, I'm not like, I don't know, I've only built like, a couple PCs. So my experience with like used parts and stuff like that is like very little, so. Like I know how to buy used stuff, it's just more so. I'm just fearful that I'm just gonna get like absolutely destroyed and scammed, because it's like, you know. It's kind of like a lot of money to like, you know, entrust in like a used part, you know? So I'm just kind of like, arnar. Arnar. Clear. Okay. There we go. Very nice. I want to be free from this particular fate, so that I can complete the mission, and hopefully by the time the next fate spawns, I can speedrun the mission, so I can get the next batch. Although arguably it seems like the other two apparently spawned a bit more. Oh no. I'm hoping... one of these days, Dark Knight replaces Salted Earth with like a permanent .aoe or something. Because for the amount of times these bosses move, man. Or like, you saw it like plays it down, but it just like puts a dot on the boss or something like that, you know? I don't know. I might be a controversial main, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, missiles. Oh, don't do that. Oh no. The healers have melted away. I also don't know what zone this is. I think this is the... I think this might be the... Y? Maybe Y or A. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you which one. Missile time. Text time. How much? Yes. $600. Wrong. Jail. There we go. 10. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to the 100 that we need. Okay, this is the Y. Okay, I was thinking it was the Y area. Actually, wait, if we do that fade over here. If we do that fade over here. And then I can run and grab the quest then. Meow. 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 Oh my god, it's the goober from Shadowbringers. Fearful. Although is this updated? This looks a lot cleaner than what I remember it being, but maybe I'm just losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think too many hours of staring at goobers. Hello? What is happening? Why are there so many funguses here? Okay. Well, it's fine. This is fine. I don't hear another fate popping here. Okay. Wonkus. Okay. First and sorcery. Oh. Ouch. I suppose I should watch out for that. That's rude. That's a little rude and a little hateful. To be honest, a little rude and hateful. Okay, speedrun time. Go, 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 go! Pick up the quest before the next fate spawns! Oh no, it's in a different region. Okay, well it's fine, it's whatever. Alright, here we go. Don't forget to bring a sample. Okay, yeah. Here you go. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Let me also pause this. Pause this for a moment. Oops. Oops. Oh, whoops. Nope. If I could. All right. What a handsome horn. Now let's see. Okay. Blah 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 blah. The trophy is wreathed in a startling dense ether. The beast must have ranked highly among the Arctic's familiars. What was it doing when you found it? Being a pain in the ass, and not spawning for 2 hours. What do you think? The clearing was strewn with cages. I would they were kidnapping people and imprison them in the forest. That might explain why they never came across any survivors from those wrecks. Oh no. Well, that's not good. One thing is clear, though. The ether emanating from the horn bears a different signature to that of Iris. I can't say for certain, but whoever called forth this creature didn't summon her. Are you suggesting there's someone on the island besides the architect? Or mayhap we're dealing with multiple masters? What do you think? Girl, I don't know. Girl, I don't know. They've transformed into perhaps the stewardship of the isle changed hands. Probably the original giver fucking died, you know? Old age and shit. Exclamation point. You already know this isle is home to knowledge most dangerous. I sense that you may be capable of taking that knowledge beyond these shores. Why me? Thus I ask you, what do you truly seek from your encounter with the architect? A mount. I want a mount. If he would use this knowledge indiscriminately, I tend to vanquish him. Yeah. I want a mount. Just as I expected. I have learned much about you during my quiet vigil. In that case, forgive me. I have chosen to help the adventurer regardless of my orders. What are you talking about? Why apologize to me? Tomberry? That head of yours is really devoid of all knowledge. Before you assume your current guise, it was you who summoned me. Oh, egad! Oh wait, I bet the architect is the fucking Tomberry. Okay. I see what's happening here. I in fact do see what's happening here. Oh my god, okay. Can I still get to the CE? Can I still get to the CE? Crap, okay. Wait! If you wish to speak for blah, 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 infantry village. Okay, well, okay. Balls! God damn it! Okay, fine. Can I run? Can I run? Can I run? Am I gonna miss it? Am I gonna miss it? I might miss it. I might miss it. Oh, it's got 9 seconds! It's got 9 seconds! Ah! No. Let me get to Weird Kefka. No, it already started! Oh, okay. Well, I'm promoting the scuba. I can't believe this. This is actually so rude. No! It's okay. Apparently we have to leave. So rude. So rude, actually. Alright. Alright, Fairy Goober, what do you want? Eeh. Eeh. I want to double check here real quickly before going forward. Does it show me the quest on here? I don't think it shows me the quest. Does it show me the quest? Go back to Phantom Weapons. Here we go. Okay. Phantom Dispeller, blah blah blah. Oh wait, no. I need this quest line. Okay, so I think okay, and that's fine. Alright. I don't see anything that I need from that. Okay. Alright, Iris! Iris, where are you located? Iris, where are you? Where are you, Iris? Iris! I want to give her a more peppy voice. Thank you for coming. You might be intrigued to hear this place was modeled on a port town, my master's native Nim. Perhaps this is why I feel so at peace here. I have to make further demands. But might we, at least enjoy the scenery while we talk? I have no issue. Oh, whoops. I have no issue, of course, but I shall listen. For now, but I shall listen. My master was a revered Nim scholar. Such was the deep and breadth of his learning that those around him was simply known as the Archive. Fearing the war of the Manugi, and the Magi would bring the world to ruin, he crossed the sea to the occult crescent, intending to preserve even some small part of civilization from all-consuming destruction. The Archive summoned me to keep a record of his project. My orders were simple: observe developments as they unfolded. And thus I watched you, as you said, about preserving all that you could, your respect and affection for mankind's endeavors, never wavering. Oh, okay, bye. Girl, bye. Okay. Girl, are we leaving? Is that what's happening? Why are we walking to the edge here? Come on. Girl, you could have just stayed there. Nope. I don't know why I'm so close to you. I'm so sorry. As work progressed, my master resolved to construct the forked towers, thereby protecting the isle. Initially, he himself oversaw the maintenance. I can still picture him now, and ensconced in the worldly knowledge, in all that worldly knowledge, eyes glinting with satisfaction. Yet there was something else in that gaze, the faintest hint of loneliness. One day, I asked him whether he had ever used dangerous knowledge locked within the towers. There goes the seal again. I can remember my response clearly. I have two near terrible ends. Some knowledge is better left unproven. And you remain that believe. Never again will the dreaded techniques you chose to preserve. Eventually, you decided to give your wisdom physical form, an entity that might maintain the forked towers long after your eventual death. Little did you know what the decision would manifest. Oh, so basically the Archive is the goober who preserves shit. Okay. Okay. As you begin to transfer your knowledge to the summoned form, you were seized by a flicker of doubt. Preserving such precious scholarship without utilizing it even once, would that not be an utter waste? Or so you pondered for a brief moment. The merest flicker was all it took for that sentiment to bleed into the incantation, and by the time you realized, it was already too late. Oh. Oh, let's Goober in here before I'm assuming then. Old Goober. Oh, there's the Archive gushing quantum knowledge. Flow forth and take form. Maybe I'll do this voice for him. I don't know. I'm an old man, right? Darkness. Oh. But wait. Oh, hello! Whoa! Back up from the camera, buddy. Why'd you take part of this front just once? No! Oh. Darkness. Oh, hello? Evil guy with a bow and a sword, and I'm the index, knower of all things. Alright. With the world's wisdom at my disposal, my power is unbounded. Curses! My momentary lapse and tainted the incantation. I must begin the ritual anew. Nope. Oh, it gets turned into a Tomberry. That's a little silly. It's like, huh? Huh? Good grief, what a hideous form. I ought to know. Hey, place that seal upon your knowledge, lest you attempt some foolish intervention. I must not give in. Oh. Ah! Oh. There goes the goober. So Goober more or less accidentally summoned darkness. Ye deserve heed my call. Let this knowledge not be used for ill. Though my instructions were clear, I could not bear to watch while your life hung in the balance. And so I rushed to your aid, though in the end there was little I could do. The memories are flooding back, but with despair. Barely clinging to life, I somehow made it here, to the sarcophagus. My notion that I fled from overseas to quarantine must have stemmed from confusion, magically induced or otherwise. All this time, shielded by blissful ignorance. 'Tis sobering to learn what I wrought. We near the end of my tale, but a few memories left. But I have a few memories left. Oh, hello. Okay, girly pop's moving away. Where are we going? Back to the fountain. Indeed, indeed. Oh no, we're going up to the top of the mountain. Alright, well that's just okay. One day I will walk 3,000 miles, I guess. Kitties? Wait. Kitties? Kitties. Okay. Anyways. Distraction 1,000 over here. Alright, Iris, what do you have to say? Iris, speak. As my master lay stricken and slumbering, the index seized control of the forked towers. With none to oppose him, he began to explore what futures might await the civilizations of the fifth astral era. You've all seen the results of that experiment. Wind roared, water surged, pestilence spread, and the voidsent claimed the land. In time, the South Horn will suffer the same fate. Plants will perish. All bird song will cease, and he would usher everlasting decay. I can't accept that future. The island was supposed to be a monument to mankind's thirst for knowledge, not some grim reminder of their folly. Which is why I need your help. Say no more. Just something, let's get down to business or something. Thank you. I'm glad it was you who heeded my master's call. Hold on a moment. Of course. That voice you heard during your voyage must have been an echo of my desperate plea. And then we also have the echo, so, like, you know, that checks out. Hear, feel, think, and all that shebang. Iris, for the past 1,500 years, you've upheld your lonely vigil. Forgive me! Would I have known I'd be commending to you such a fate? At least my watch wasn't in vain. Counting on you. Iris and I must find a way. Whoops. You must find a way to the Tower of Magic and lay low the index once and for all. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna continue with the old man voice, but I'm like, no. My throat's starting to hurt. I think, is this the last quest? Well, let me see. No, I have 2 more. Okay. Having heard Iris's tale, it is doubly clear that we need to find a way into the Tower of Magic. Let's head back to the northern base camp. With any luck, the crew will have something to share about their ethereal investigations. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Whee! Bonk. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, fine. Fine. I shall not be let out, I guess. Alright. Northward, yes. Alrighty. What the fuck is this goober? Alright. Just in time. The crew have trimmed up something startling about the details of the etheric flows. We know the abnormalities are caused by the ambient ether being imbalanced, don't we? Well, it would seem there's more at play. According to Mikuru, there's more besides the North Horn that gives off etheric energies, powerful enough to mess with the confluences. We can't do a damn thing about the state of the land's ether, but we can see about felling a few of those fiends. That ought to restore the balance to somewhat give us access to the tower's etherical node. I'll mark where the beasties were last seen prowling on your map. Reckon you could give them a good see into. Yes, I suppose. Maybe in another 2.5 hours. Mayhaps in another 2.5 hours. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually in the same instance or not. Let me see. This is not a fresh instance, so probably not. So, and those are all the spots, which, unfortunately, we just had pop up, like... If only that one had popped off. You know. Oh, I don't know. A little bit sooner. Oh, I don't know. Just like a teensy bit sooner. I suppose. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but just to level. So rude. Wait! No, I lied! I lied! What are the spot I got? Right meow! Right meow! Go! Running in! Okay, there we go. Ah. Wait! It's popping up right meow! Oh my goodness. Oh, somebody's fighting. Somebody's fighting over there. Oh, it's a goober in front. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Seeb. Oh. Well, that happened. That was right in my left ear. Come on, guys. Oop. I don't know if my sound was still going there. Me when I'm finding goobers to preemptively look out for. Interesting. Interesting vibe here. Big fishy with cattail. Interesting. Ominous. Ominous even. The crescent. It's a cult. Help. Why are you here? Also Irish. These goobers were evil in the last area, except they were red. Not red. I guess they were like fiery orange. I suppose. And then they murdered you because they were like 3 times your level. But how's it going, Ursh? Are you also what the fuck is this? What are these arrows? What? Are you also indulging in the cult of a crescent? Or the crescent of a cult? I wish. Oh, nar. Say, reaches down and gently tilts Aster Blaster's chin upwards, whispering sharply in their ear. We aren't quite done yet? What? What? What is this? I'm assuming this is somebody's fucking raider. I need to finish the roulette portion of the relic first. Our laughs and whoopsie daisies. Yo, they freaky in this instance. Not for real. I was not expecting that. But I guess Aether's just kind of like that though. Like Aether and Crystal being freaky in the instances, handshakes. I actually haven't well no, I'm collecting the what is it? The oh wait, no, you're talking about the Aether Wells. I was like, wait, what? Protect. I already scoured. Kishmira. Yeah, you're talking about the Aether Wells and those things. This way. Maybe? I don't know. Which I frankly hated. I hated those Aether Wells. They can go burn in a fire. That stuff I was just not a fan of. I think it's just also because, like, every time I actually wanted, like, near something, it would not give it to me, and I was like, how dare you? Why won't you give me near? Why won't you give me near Automatus so I can hurry up the Alliance rate bit of this? I'm just gonna eat this now. This is now, I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat it. This is gonna be yummy, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat those AoEs. They're very scrumptious. Oops, no. I want to snooze. No. Do not. I swear, this tab is just tweaking out a little bit. A teensy bit. Seems gold is too easy to come by in chests. Now, if you're getting near, it's gonna be one that takes forever. I mean, I'd rather have that, because then it's like... You get, I think, what was it? You get more points based on what it was. And I think any one that you got that was, like, post, Stormblood... was, like, I think, like, 300 something. At least it ain't Circus Tower. That's so true, actually. Anything's better than that place. Don't send me there. I actively avoid roulettes because of that reason. I'm like, no. You can't make me go back there. Oh. But like no, I kept getting like, what was it? It was either World of Darkness or like the I don't remember which one it was. I think it was like the first one. I'm just like, no, I prefer not to actually remember Crystal Tower, thank you. Goodbye. I prefer not to. I pretend I don't see it. I look over, I'm like, Alliance raids? Roulettes? No. That's Crystal Tower. That's Crystal Tower roulettes, actually. With a hint of near. And occasionally Stormblood. And if you're really lucky, you get, the Heaven's Orb ones. That one has been popping off a lot lately. Last time I did World of Darkness, apparently everyone Lines A was drunk. I mean, isn't that just a normal... That's just a normal run, actually, of World of Darkness? I feel like that's just kind of normal, to be honest. I wish. Okay, alright. So I must be getting very different Alliance rates then. Oh, I'm gonna probably melt away here. Because I'm not paying attention to these arrows. These arrows I do not see. Conceptually, I don't see. They're not flashing at me in my face, and I'm like, Perish. What if I get a spell from this? Oh, no. I'm kind of curious then, because I almost want to stay in the instance if they're gonna... I'll see about the next CE. If it doesn't, then I'll, I'll scurry away. Because I don't want to wait another round. I've been doing this for 6 hours. Hold on. That was an hour ago. Oh, but I had one of the things complete, though. So that's good. I no longer need the zone. Hooray! Hurrah! So I need... What is it? I need the one that's there. I have popped off in the last instance I was in, but I don't know... So if I don't know, it's because I didn't take account of who... Well, no, I can't see from here because I'm in the instance. Can this goober not? Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Oh. Can this goober stop chasing me? Can you leave me alone? Thank you. No, not okay. No, you're still there. One of you left, and then I was just like, yes. So that is... I don't know. That's not what we need. We need... What is that one? Please don't run next to that tree. I will be so sad. Okay. Wait. Because we need the 3. I know... Hold on. I can't check context here. Can I? No. No, I cannot. What is this? Exploring dungeon. I don't know what that means. Our group is exploring dungeons. It's not time for exploring dungeons. Okay. Yeah, so the goober has... The oldest goober has like 5 minutes. So... Oh, come on. I just want to use a teleport. Ah. My fault for having 15 million windows up while I'm traversing. Very much a skill issue on my end, but also... His goober's not aggro me for like 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, where's the next CE? Where's the next CE? I hear things of pots, but I don't see anything about CEs. Okay. I'm gonna careful SpongeBob. Careful SpongeBob. I'm also gonna refresh my maps while I'm over here and make sure I switch back to Blue Mage. Oh, I should actually go buy the other jobs while I'm at it. Cause I think they added what, like 8? Okay. Here we go. You. Give me 1, 2, 3. That's all I have enough for. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. Okay, what is this next CE? It's one I don't need. Okay. Well then I am leaving. It's been hours. No. So like they require like a fate that requires you to spawn in stuff with like rates or whatever. And for whatever reason, despite getting a fresh instance, it took over like 2 hours to get said one to pop. And what was even worse is that when I first started doing Occult North Horn, it like popped at the very beginning. And then I didn't see it again. It was gone. It was gone. But let me find somebody here. Quickly at vast speeds, because I want to go. The children yearn for Eureka trackers. Tell me about it. I miss when people used Eureka trackers. Where are my fucking trackers? But there are no trackers because half of them are freaking automatic, and so they're put into a queue so you can't like properly track it. And I'm just like, oh, come on. Anyways, but it's been 6 hours. I'm tired. I want food, and it's still really dry in this room. I'm melting away actively. But next week I have a really funky schedule. Let me see what I have exactly for it. I have something. I don't know what I have. Where'd I put it? I'm losing my mind. Google Dockies. Google Dockies. Google Docs. Where's my Google Docky at? With my 30,000 something rathers. Okay. Here we go. I fucking found it. So, this Sunday we'll be streaming. Wednesday we'll be streaming, and Thursday we're gonna be streaming. And possibly Monday. But no Tuesday because I'm getting kidnapped. Not actually. But I am getting kidnapped. For like not responsible things, but but it's more like familial bonding because sadly I'm required to do that still. So happens to the best of us. I know, right? Me when I get kidnapped, POV. But other than that, I think that is it. It's just gonna be Final Fantasy, and then we're just gonna be working on the relic for the rest of the week. So yippee, fun times. I will be suffering. I will be crying and sobbing the entire time. I would like to at least attempt to do... I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but I would like to at least either attempt to do the regular magic one or the extreme one. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are, because I don't know if they've not posted that much information about it just yet, so I don't know. But, yarb. Let me find a goob to raid, because I want to melt away. I want to melt away actively. Look at this goober. That goober's a goblin. That goober's a whole goblin. Let's do this goober. Since this goober is also doing all the stuffs. This is Mallow Bear. I think we've rated them before in times past. They're very silly. Very nice. So, other than that, yeah. There we go. I'm melting away actively. 6 hours 6 hours of a cold crescent does something to you. It's not as fun as Eureka was. Me when I just yearn for Eureka, actually. I just yearn for Eureka. That's all I want in my life, actually. It's just Eureka. In particular. Okay. Let me see. But yarb. I appreciate Goobers for hanging out today. I know today was like a freaking long ass stream. Yearning for Boja team. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Understandable, though. I do enjoy Boja, though. I do enjoy Boja. I just like Eureka a little bit better, but I just like it because you can be, like, really goofy with some of the, like, power-ups you can get. As well as, I mean, I guess it's also kind of in Boja, too, to be fair. But I feel like you could just brick it a little bit more. But anyways. That's completely fair. I'm just like, yes. But anyways. Goodbye, goobers. Mitochondria is the power of the stuff. Goodbye.